Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Maskmayor here, and welcome in for episode 7 for God of War. And as you guys can see, we are back in Helheim. So, for those who may not have seen the previous stream, the reason we're back here, right there, down below, right here where my finger's pointing. Kratos Jr. right here. So, to kind of explain the situation, and I kind of do like that so the music's not as loud. In the previous stream, giving a quick recap here, try to do as quick as I can, we did like a couple of side quests, for the Dwarf brothers, for Brock and Sindri, to try to, help them out, considering the fact how good they've been to us so far. Following that, we finally went back to Tyr's vault to properly, complete that. And from there, we got the stone that we needed to get, to open, or the key we needed, to go through, and access Jotunheim. Good news, we got to the top of the summit. We're about to go through the gate. Bad news, Baldur showed up. However, certain things happened along the way that kind of influenced what happened next. So again, Kratos Jr., in this little Vegeta complex he was suddenly developing, or, a Vegeta-like, godlike complex, decided he's going to get too big for his britches. And that the other brother out of the two little Thunder brothers we fought, Thor's kids, he decided he was literally going to Spartan kick him, basically stabbed him and then kicked him after he was already beaten down by Thor for his failures. Atreus decides he's going to basically stab the guy and then, kick him off a ledge. So there goes that. He's carrying on the lineage that Kratos originally had, which is, basically just killing gods just because he feels like it. Because he feels, hey, I'm a god, I can do that. Kratos lectured him. We get to the top of the summit. Baldur shows up. And so Kratos tells, Atreus to run. Atreus decides he's gonna, Zerg rush Baldur, runs right towards him, knife in hand. Next thing one thing leads to another, we're fighting Baldur on top of a dragon. We crash land back, in the main hub, basically, Tyr's little temple thingy. For whatever reason, Jotungandr or whatever, or, Jormungandr, that's his word. The serpents just, hey, watching all this go on, not even trying to help us, even though this is like, someone who's tied to Thor. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna watch, fam. Y'all go ahead and just have fun. My fight's with Thor, not people related to Thor or involved with Thor. So, from there, but I forgot to mention along all this that Baldur had kidnapped Atreus. So during the skirmish on top of the dragon, moving forward, they were basically Baldur was trying to use the gate to take Atreus somewhere else. Kratos used that Helheim key to basically warp everyone to Helheim. So point to all this is, for the second time in the story, and carrying on that tradition of how it seems like in every game, some way, somehow, Kratos ends up in Hell. Whatever, mythology's version of Hell. We were originally in Hades, now we're in Helheim. This is twice now we've been here, and both times have been because of this kid. The first time, understandable. Hey, we had to find this heart thing so we can make what we need, to save Atreus' life. But this time we're here because, again, Kratos Jr. right here decided he's going to try to Zerg rush this guy that he obviously had no chance against, and one thing led to another, and now we're back here because of him. So moving on with the game now, my little rant and weird recap aside, we're going to go ahead and try to get ourselves out of here. And hopefully, his little god complex he's developed is, is kind of subsided now. And I'm hoping, yeah, see, you're cold now, aren't you? You're cold, we're here because of you. And hopefully you literally cooled off. Alright, so now we gotta get out of Helheim, like I said. And that's the thing, I knew at some point I was gonna come back, because there was some other things here I had to do, like some collectibles to get and everything. Like artifacts found, 2 out of 5, Odin's Ravens killed, 3 out of 6, legendary chest, 2 out of 3, 2 things undiscovered. I just didn't expect to be coming back so soon. Well, hey, we could do this post-game or something, but oh no. Thanks to, again, Kratos Jr. right there, trying to carry on the family lineage, we're back. And not a dinosaur story. Little 90s movie. One of my favorite cartoons from the 90s, actually. Alright, so I'm guessing there's something. Yeah, there was something we can climb right here. I just want to see if he's going to continue being snarky.
This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
So even Mimir is not being too happy with him.
Halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Alright, we got ourselves some Night Kings here. At least I'm well equipped.
Pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't you. He paid for what he said about Mother. Yeah, we paid in the process. Maybe somebody wasn't him or whatever. I mean, who else did it? Let's try to say someone's speaking for you. Which, for all we know, who knows, but... I think I'm a little bit stronger so I can actually take these schmucks down. You're supposed to hit me, right? Yeah, and that distance stuff ain't gonna work. Get over here. Well, that was not what you're supposed to do, but okay, that works too. Totally wasn't planning for him to just fall. The whole point of that was actually to kind of pull him over. There's a chest. There's a nice little chest down there. All right, can we get down there? I'm trying to see here. I know I opened up something right here. I think we climbed. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get down this way. Probably got to keep on working our way down. That will just have to come back later. I mean, they got down there. I mean, though I kind of helped them. Of course, I mean, I didn't kill them. I just simply taken and sharing Newton's laws of gravity with them.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me.
Wait, so he actually doesn't remember.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so does he really not remember what he did? I really do hope that's the case and he actually doesn't remember because I like the kid and I would really hate for him to start taking a villain turn.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't.
You did that.
But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us into this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Alright. So, alright, burn that too while we're at it.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Alright, let's see here. Ah, maybe I should just look up at the doors. That would help. We're running into this dilemma again. We need two of them.
So, I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wind traps need to be filled?
Yeah, but how do I fill them? Unless I get it. Have to be better than that. They normally don't have me like using like both weapons for puzzles. Hey, don't you talk to me like that. Alright, gotta keep my distance from this guy. Until I don't have to. Or I better like fight him straight up. Like these versions, I mean, I've gotten to where I can handle these guys. For the most part. It's the ones that came out of the rifts I usually have problems with. Now you're mine. Done. Yeah, they've become kind of Chaos Flame. Okay, for my Blades Chaos. Those things have kind of become what the, those heavy draugrs were for me at the beginning of the game. I think I did need some upgrades for my Traveler's Armor anyway. So I'm not complaining about seeing that dude. Okay, so let's see. That's the way they want me to go. I'm gonna head down this way. Or maybe I can't. Okay, I stand corrected. I'm not going anywhere except for where they want me to go, I suppose. Gotta be a way to... Okay, I think I see it. I can go around when I get out of here. It's going to charge on ahead. Worked so well last time. Yeah, you should just stay down. I mean, hey, at least it got a bath. I guess. Is that water? Yeah, that's water. Alright. Should be able to go and push this on forward, and it'll let me access that chest. I kind of miss in the old games where Kratos could... I did not tell him to summon that. I kind of miss how it was in the previous games. Where Kratos could kick the stuff, or he could kick the things he was pushing. Hold on, I might have to push. Well, that's weird, because maybe I gotta push it off to the side. Here we go. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Unless I got step. Oh, I get it now. I think. No, I can't do it from that direction either. All right, I'll push it back over here and see if I can climb it somehow. I don't think I'm. I can't get there from here. This is an odd one. Unless... I don't think that was in the way. There's no way to push this, pull this from over here. Like, I feel like it has something to do with the ice that's on it right there. I don't understand this one. There's obviously something right there I can use like the grip, but I can't jump it. This could be something I might have to come back to, I don't know. Again, maybe if I can get around there. Let me try something else. I got an idea. Let's go back in here and see if I missed something. Oh, here it goes. Didn't see all that. Alright, I'm dumb. Shoot, hang on. 1 second, guys. I kind of just spilled a little bit of my drink right here. I didn't plan that. Honestly, what? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Like I said, I spilled some of my drink. I need to clean this up real quick. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I really do apologize. Unless that wasn't exactly planned. Okay. There's some kind of hardened... Just let him handle it for me. It was some kind of hardened steel. Couldn't tell which one. I think it was like, it wasn't like hard, or like, it wasn't solid, and it wasn't like the soft, but it was the hardened steel.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
Yeah, that you do. Let me handle it if we have to fight him.
I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen,
You had no right.
I have every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch.
Wait.
I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel.
Is that Freya?
This room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Freya!
feel pain
That's his mother?
again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. I would rather die.
Yes.
Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me in time. You will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on.
Have fun. This is probably gotta drive a wedge between Kratos and Freya. Cause things I kind of feel for Baldur on that. I mean, he's a douche, obviously.
Yes. I won't.
But going by this, he can't die, but he can't feel anything. Like, at all. Apparently.
I can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
Can't fix it.
Do it! Do
So apparently, Cause said he can't feel. I wonder if that means he can't taste either. Because taste, I think, technically is kind of like a feeling. Don't know if it just means he can't feel pain, or I mean, obviously we know he can't feel pain. Supposedly, I mean, like, I beat his ass multiple times, and I can understand, like, you know, when I was hurting him or whatever, like, it was doing things where it making it hard for him to breathe and everything, and tax that. But otherwise, he really did seem like he wasn't feeling. I remember, like, when I was fighting him on top of the house, we slammed through it, and he literally suplexed Kratos, like, right immediately afterwards. And when I was fighting him on the dragon, like, Kratos, like, you know, fending him off, and then he was immediately right back on Kratos only seconds later. And we obviously know that Kratos, usually when he hits a god or hits someone, usually they're probably going to be, you know, down for a few seconds. Or, like, for a bit.
what you did to me!
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
Oh, boy.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
So I can understand why that would actually probably make, you know, Baldur go nuts and everything, go insane. I mean, I don't know if he's actually technically insane. He's definitely showing that he's unhinged. But I can understand that because, I mean, this dude literally cannot feel anything. And that would probably, like, drive some... Would definitely, you know, mentally tax someone. Like, I couldn't even imagine that. Like, not being able to feel anything at all. Because, like, I mean, pain, obviously... I could definitely go without feeling pain, but the only thing about it, obviously, is pain is the body's way of, like, letting you know something's wrong. Because the only, like, downside of that is if, like, someone couldn't feel pain, if something, like, genuinely was, you know... Because obviously with him, he's immortal, so he probably doesn't, like, suffer illnesses and things. But if someone, like, really couldn't feel pain, they wouldn't know if they've got, like, illness or something like that unless they were, like, it was something where, it was very noticeable, like, say they were, like, coughing up blood or something like that. But they would not, like, and even then... They could have something going on with them, and they wouldn't know until, like, it was possibly, you know, when they finally showed, like, see, like, real signs of it. Might not be until it's terminal. But obviously, pain is the body's way of, like, letting you know something's wrong. So. You got an attitude problem. Let me do something about that. Okay, that is quite enough of that. Know your place. Alright. The bait him. Oh, that works too. This straight tripped his ass.
I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who's that?
We must hurry.
Someone here's wanting my head. I mean, nothing new, but... But yeah, but like I was saying, you know, feeling... No, like, not being able to feel anything. I mean, like I said, pain, one could do without. Like, if I had the immortality, I wouldn't want to feel pain. I mean, pain would be one thing I definitely wouldn't want to deal with. But, like, if someone was mortal and they couldn't feel pain, that could mean, like, they could have something seriously going on with them and they wouldn't know. Until, like, it was too late, maybe. But, like, things like not being able to feel pleasure, like, you know, physical pleasure, not being able to feel, like taste stuff, if that's what's going on with Bart, like, you can't actually taste food. Yeah, that would suck. I mean, I would hate to go without being able to taste pizza and burgers and stuff like that. And plus, I love ice cream too much. I mean, even though I definitely, you know, adamantly go to the gym, that's the thing, I just love food too much, ice cream, pizza, and all that. I love it too much to not be able to taste it. Okay, so what was the point of moving that over here unless there was... this. Okay, I see one of them right there. See if I can hit it. I mean, I know I can, just gotta... I said, like, why did that music play? I thought the music played when I sung my axe. I was like, wait, my axe sings now? Oh no, it's kind of ominous. Alright, let's find the others. Got 2 more runes. Let's go ahead and do this so we can get on out of here. I know we found, like, all the apples. I can't remember if I found them all off stream or whatever, but I know I did find, like, all the apples, so... My health is maxed. Let's see, maybe I found the last one. What the hell? How's it in... Okay, so we can't hit it from here. I'm gonna have to push it over. Push it back this way just enough for me to... Cleverly hidden, I'll say that much. There's gotta be a way to hit it from out here. I should be able to climb over. Only hope. Alright, there it is. There's that one, and there's that one. That was pretty nifty to have them side by side. They probably like would expect someone to just like jump over, hit the thing, and then go back. Instead of actually looking around. Alright, we need one more. And I'm having a feeling this might be the last one for that. Once we find like the last Horn of Bloodmead. And maybe like the full upgrade for that. Maybe. Maybe not. But either way, that was worth going over and doing that. Not today. Easy peasy. Trying to see, can we get over there? I think we've already actually been there. Yeah, that's how we... Okay, that's how we went that way. Okay. I don't know what that was. Now suddenly was running backwards for a second. Alright. Now we're going to head over this way and get to the boat. And I'm having a feeling we're probably going to have a fight on our hands.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do. Give me space to work.
Yeah, I don't think Kratos is too happy with you now, kid. What the hell? I mean, literally hell. Is that like making thermals or something for this thing to move with? Because I don't see it like getting in this. That might be what it's for. Maybe we have to, possibly, maybe, I don't know. This ship has no sails. So it may be that we have to like, you know, do something with the sails, and this is gonna, and the fire's gonna add its thermals.
What can I do?
You have done enough.
Yeah, that's the thing, like when Atreus did that, I definitely do feel like what they're trying to imply is that like something took over Atreus' mind, maybe. And honestly, Freya's not really seeming the most trustworthy now. Maybe there might be like multiple sides to the story. But it could have happened to a situation here where Kratos like realized he was wrong for trusting a god. I know he's probably gonna confront Freya about it. But basically, all that trust that Atreus gained from Kratos, definitely I think kind of got unraveled.
The sails are intact.
So it is thermals.
We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflotnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, This is the boat we have. We may do.
Is that... Okay, I guess I was like, wait, it's like sun coming up. No
That's
shit.
The biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Topping it?
Yeah, mother grim.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
I know this thing is not about to take off and start flying. I swear, if he actually just made this into a...
Sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
What the f... You mean to tell me two little flames are making this thing fly?
We're floating. The heat from the fire. We're actually floating.
I'm trying to figure out how this actually is. I mean, I know like this game should definitely be one of the last ones where we should be questioning physics. But the fact that these two flames
And we're stuck.
made this big ass
Stay with
ship
the
fly.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
It's just like when you think about like, you know, mass proportions, you know, in the sense that this is obviously, you know, like a ship, like a big ass wooden ship and everything. And obviously I'm pretty sure like its mass probably like is out, you know, would probably like be too much for just two like, you know, flames. Unless like, you know, fire functions differently in Helheim. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm being too much of a skeptic, but I feel like, you know, this big ass boat should not be able to be lifted up regardless of how big that sail is. And that sail, even if like, you know, because I feel like those two flames probably aren't like creating enough thermals. I mean, as big as that is, they shouldn't be able to like, actually make enough, you know, thermal propulsion or whatever to, Legendary enchantment increases all burn damage inflicted by 25%. Alright, cool. I don't know, I just feel like those two flames should not be able to be creating enough thermal,
Ships lodged on this bridge.
thermal wind.
Shark can't help.
I said stay on the boat.
Like, I feel like most of that, the thermals, like, thermal stuff should actually be coming out from, like, you know, the... kind of force its way out, like, you know, quicker than it actually can lift. I don't know. I mean, physics be damned, I guess. I mean, the point is, like, we're flying. We're getting out of here. Eventually. Oh, hold on. That's not how that was supposed to happen. Definitely don't want to go up under there. Oh, hello, you beauty. Icarus Storm, light runic attack. Spinning attack that hits all... That's the Chaos Blades. I remember this one. I don't think that's really going to be... There might be some use for it, but it don't really seem like it does like a whole lot for hitting enemies. Alright, yeah, let's force this thing back down. Yeah, I want to get out of there otherwise. And let's get on top of this thing and properly do this time. While I check over, before I check over here. Yeah, and I gotta get moving. That's what that was for. Darn it, let me up. Ah, shit. Good enough, I guess. Or set this thing would have took off without me. Or is it? I guess I set this where it couldn't. There's another chest over here, though. Well, that's just evil. That might be what I needed. Yeah, I needed to do that. I mean, I've already got, like, did what I need to do with it, so. Just gonna have to break this one manually. Or push it off.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
Of course, he probably could have done it by himself. Pretty sure he could have.
We did it. We're free. We are going to get out of here.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
Ah, crap. Him and Zeus.
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
And Atreus is about to know.
Do not know.
He's gonna find out, Chris. You might as well have just went on, not even lied to him. Skies of Helheim. Now he's about to see it firsthand.
Hold on!
Sorry, but this boat's taken. Night, night. Well, okay, he survived that one. Normally they get taken out pretty quickly. Well, he didn't get to fight long. Yeah, how about you leave our fire alone, dork? No, they're not. God, that was satisfying. Oh, what the hell is that? I'm dealing with enough on here. I'll deal with it in a second.
I will free us.
Okay, bad move. So y'all trying to spam someone, huh? That's cute. Alright. They're really trying to overwhelm us here. Alright, let's get this thing out of here. Don't know who the hell threw this at us, but they can have it back. That's not gonna be the end of it. Thought we were flying very lopsided.
Before we reach the temple.
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
If you're so cold, stand in front of the fire. Really? I'm getting sick of y'all messing with my fire. Alright, this guy. Damn, I was trying to get him to get that one up there. Don't even try to hit the kid. There. Get him. Ooh, he tackled him right on off. No, you don't. Of course, Kratos like wanted to just get stunned all of a sudden when I was about to take that guy out. You mean like this? Come here. Really? How many of these creeps are there? Ah, God, another one of these stupid things. Alright, let's go ahead and get these things off here. Great, frigate. Yeah, I felt like, you know, Revan's a lot tougher than you two. That's the toughest enemies they tossed at us so far, so we should be able to go ahead and knock these things on off. One. Alright, that's another one down. I thought there was like 3 of those things. I only recall pushing 2.
Amir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
They haven't exactly stayed lit. They put them out a few times. So we go ahead and get on out here. The ship's falling apart. Really? More? God, I thought we were out of here. Oh, that guy's out. Oh, no, you don't. I thought I killed this dork. Oh, for the love of... This guy ain't gonna be a problem. Remember, you wanted to come up here. Come here, you're helping me.
Watch your back. Don't step out onto the ground. It'll break off.
We need to lose that harpoon.
There's this guy too. All right. I'm watching what I'm doing. I know it. I see them. Nice. Alright, let's go and get my goodies from that. So the thing still flies after this. Ah, crap. Oh, I guess we're still flying.
It is time, my son.
No, it's not.
Look around at what you have done.
Oh yeah, this. Just like the end of God of War 3. And now, like I said, now Trace is seeing it.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Now he's being the rational one. Oh boy.
I have a plan. Jump.
Yeah, good plan, kid. Right off my back, but at least we're alive.
That was your plan? You're both cracked.
We landed in a secret chamber of Odin. Really?
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
It's not really part. It's not really secret, you know, if we actually landed in as part of the story. I like how we landed inside the gateway without actually opening it, apparently. Might as well get me some stuff while I'm at
I
it.
think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Alright. The missing tower. The search for any trace of Jotunheim Tower remains fruitless. Not only in Midgard, but in all realms in which the tower once stood. There's not only a mystic echo of what it was. Had it been destroyed by might, some remnant would remain, but this magical vestige, just magical means. It must exist somewhere. Our horde of loyal spies continues to grow. I cannot doubt someday we will find it, wherever it may be hidden. Raven Keeper. Oh, hello, a legendary. Alright. Eye of the Outer Realm. Epic enchantment bonus to all stats. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got that Tear Shard. Alright. Let's see what we got here for this. Blessing of Runic. It says, alright, let me look at this over and see exactly. So we got several right here. What's the mark of the range? The mark of the range is a 5. So if we look at this, I got several epics. I think I'm gonna go for that. But at the same time, let's see if there's anything, because I don't want to lose my damage on my axe throws. Let's look at this and see if Scale the Chained. Alright, Blessing of Ruin for that. Trying to see if I can find anything where it's just where it's just blessings. Or I mean where it's just like the abilities. High chance. Okay, so I'd be better off just going on just getting rid of my axe thing, I guess. Mark of the Ranger. Which I'll find something better than this at some point, so. And I'll take, you know, obviously, you know, I'll get rid of that 6+ to the 6% plus the increased axe damage because we obviously got like all this. It's like 7, so that's gonna be better all around. I won't buy this or whatever unless we go out here. Oh, there's a Valkyrie in these things. Oops.
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Yes, I'm just gonna break everything then.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr.
That it is.
Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons.
The Omega symbol right there is Kratos's.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Wait.
Look, clearly
Eye of Ra.
that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that...
Or Eye of
is
Ra or
not
Eye of Horus.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
Sorry guys, I just want to check this out, confirm because that one in the upper left, I'm pretty sure that's the Eye of Ra.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Yeah, that's the Eye of Ra. So just confirm it, Horus, just make sure.
His eyes. They are jewels.
Thanks.
Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Eye of Ra, though. From Egyptian mythology.
Interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
We know 2 of them.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
You see, Kratos' symbol, I mean, he's literally like got that, you know, right there on his Leviathan axe. But anyone who's played God of War, you know, played the series, and it's even like on the logo for the game and everything. That's Kratos' thing, so I guess it's like for God of War, of course. And he basically became the God of War in Greek mythology after he took down Ares. And that's the, like I said, the Eye of Ra. So this basically definitely kind of gives a clue that at some point in the series is going to go to Egyptian mythology. Because I think the developers said that prior to, you know, focusing on Norse mythology, they said the original plan was for them to do something with Egypt. So I really do feel like probably sometime after Ragnarok, probably like the next game in the series, we're going to be probably like having like Egyptian mythology. I'm not entirely sure about these symbols right here. I have to look them up. But I do know that's the Eye of Ra. I loaded up that one and the one for Horus just to be safe. And another thing about it is that it's funny because me and Mac, we were playing Forewarned the other day. We actually found that artifact as well.
Before, when you saw,
I didn't see anything.
you did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
I think he's trying to say he saw it, but he's...
Very well.
I feel like what he's implying is either he really didn't see it,
Right, let's
or
get
more
back
than
to my
likely he
garden,
doesn't
see about
care.
making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Maybe what it could be is that I think Atreus maybe putting two and two together and realizing that things Kratos did. I mean, he's talking about, like, you know, that wasn't him, whatever. That, you know, killed, like, you know, the one lightning brother earlier on. I keep on forgetting their names. But it could be that he realizes that he actually did that, even if he doesn't remember it. And now Kratos is basically trying to keep him from following his foot. Like, why Kratos has kept his past hidden. He sees that they kind of like, you know, he did something that Kratos did in the past that he doesn't want him to repeat. This game's like really complex with a lot of stuff that I'm seeing here. Like, they really do keep on putting twists into the character development, said.
Why
So,
did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
so he...
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats.
So that's what it
physical
is.
Or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
So basically the way it goes is whatever, how this is that it's not a matter that he didn't want to tell us or he kept the secret from us before, or actually he did keep the secret from us, but it wasn't by his own doing. He actually, you know, is... And he literally can't tell us. So we can't fault him for it. So Freya basically put a password on him, I guess you can say.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin.
Y'all's asses better start working together.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Okay, y'all know how to make a hatchet, now bury it.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
About time you two...
You're fine with working on something that's not a
Thank
weapon?
God. The ones that are still alive in Kratos' mythos.
What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
I don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Like I said, they can do so much more when they work together, or if they got better working together.
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No.
I guess he's still like has a hard time shaking hands. I really feel like one of those centuries he's a
My brother and
germaphobe.
we got a new project. Now that we're on speaking terms.
What
Lay
do
it
you
on me.
want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brog and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
I'm game.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend. And the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
And that's a detail I didn't need to know.
Expect us to find parts from a legend.
Oh, Motsugneer, the dwarf king, found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here. A Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
Konungsgard. Is that like a whole complete, I guess like completely different realm?
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the...
Konungsgard. Would that be the world, let me look it up. Is that like, you know, the realm of the dwarves? See, 'cause everything I'm looking up, there's none in actual mythology about Konungsgard. My guess is it's the world. It's like the realm of the dwarves or something. Let me look it up real quick. Hang on, just to confirm it. Unless it's not an actual. Yeah, I don't see no Konungsgard here. Midgard, Alfheim, Asgard, Venheim, Niflheim. We'll just have to look, you know, do it live, I guess, and see exactly what it is. All right. Before we do that,
Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere.
I got some upgrading to
You'll know
do.
it when you see it. The Huldra brothers, back in action again. Oh, I can't wait.
15 plus upgrade.
I think I'd see such a day when we're back to building as a duo. But it feels right, especially for this. Been so used to building on my own all these years, almost forgot how dang useful an extra pair of hands is.
I forgot how much easier it is to smelt scap slag with someone else gauging the temperature.
All right, that's 10,000 for Hex over here.
Good deal.
That it is. I said I was gonna hold on to these. And plus, I mean, I could always buy it. I mean, technically, I could always buy it back whenever. This is gonna, like, you know, be a massive downgrade everything I've got, even if I upgrade it. So I'm just gonna sell that. Got plenty of hack silver to work with now. So first off, we're gonna work at upgrade his quiver. And that upgraded to max. Wish it actually could hold 1 more arrow. That'd be nice, but that 1 extra arrow right there is gonna help. There's been a lot of times I've shot at an enemy and like in that 1 arrow, like that 3rd arrow almost killed it but didn't. So now with this, like that extra arrow might actually be what can like take out some of these enemies without much effort. All right, we know we can't upgrade the Leviathan axe. And I have a feeling chances are next upgrade for it may be the last. Okay, I still need some more Traveler's Armor Shards to max this out. And we need some Grizzly Trophies and Armor Shards. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get this stuff maxed. But we're kind of there. I just didn't need to beat down a few more Travelers. Alright, Axe Pommel. Because I've been using the same pommel for a while now. I got 2 Oblivion Stones. See, those both have low perk activation chances.
Say the word, kid.
Yeah, I don't want to buy that. Alright, let me see.
Something else in mind?
No point buying any of these. Talisman. I need a pure Essence of Realms just to be able to upgrade that. So really there's no point in actually upgrading anything here. Crafting. I don't think there's anything that might be close. A lot of stuff is like really not gonna help. I'm going after the armor that they want me to go after. So we're gonna go and do that first. Let me see how many more we need 3 more favors to have all of them completed. Go this right here. So there's 2 right there. Those are favors. I technically could go to Muspelheim whenever I want. I was kind of considering just doing that just to get it out of the way. Because, I mean, I'm not planning on doing, like, the stuff more Muspelheim, you know, on stream. Because it's mainly just, like, a challenge mode thing. That's something I'll probably be, like, doing the grind for off stream. Niflheim, I was considering trying that out on stream. But we still need to get 2 more ciphers for that. And then discover the Fate of the Valkyries. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the last of the favors right there. We just need to get these out of the way and we'll have all the favors completed. So at the very least, I can just travel to Muspelheim and Niflheim. If I decide to do any of it on stream or not. This next one say Runic Attack, Fire of Ares, Dwarven Armor Set Recipe. We're going for this. And then we'll get back to the main story after.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
Okay, so it's actually not tied to the realms. Okay. Well, it's obviously over there. That's where we're going. We just gotta get onto the boat. Every time I almost go over that way instead of going further down first.
Follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
What big door? Make sure we're pointing in the right direction. We're going the wrong way. He was talking about the big door. I think I know which one he might be talking
Why
about.
did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir
Just wonder if
and
it's the one
Vanir.
I'm thinking it is.
Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew
Hold that thought. Before we go over and do this, I want to check this out, because I've seen this so many times I've yet to do anything with it. And also Stone Falls, I don't think I ever did. There's a few like little spots here I need to work
the
on.
giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust, but they trusted Tyr. Tyr always
What the heck was
believed
that?
best in people, and
Was that a
to keep
dragon?
Odin at his word and his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly.
There's something big up there,
The
isn't
giants
there?
anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they
Here's one of these.
expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon
Cool
any
down.
giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Beneath the surface. Explore all the lake and nine has to offer. I technically haven't. I guess it means, so I guess what they're saying is that I got like all these spots open. Because I was like, I haven't actually explored Stone Falls, nor have I explored this. But it's just more along the lines of like getting everything opened up. Getting everything visible. Technically I haven't got that, but I guess that doesn't really actually count as the lake. It's everything around the lake. So basically what he was trying to say right there is that I guess Odin threw a tantrum. Are you the one making all that racket? That's not very polite. Also, don't play with your food. You missed. I don't know what this is gonna... I got this. Just gotta get better about blocking it. Now, here we go. Shut up. Seriously, you got a big mouth. Let's see if we can do something about that. Hey, don't break our boat now, dude. Kinda need that. Chew on this. Okay, hold on. I'm watching.
God.
I actually do like fighting them though. They're like they're really fun enemies. I mean, a lot of the enemies in this game are fun. I just hate Revenants and I hate, you know, the Dark Elves. Hold that thought. That was a Odin. That's weird. Like it was. I thought that was an Odin bird. Not really too fun. All right. First off, that's gonna stop right now. Okay, we got another one of these right here. Yeah, I'm really curious about what this place has to offer. Because when I heard all that roaring, I thought that was a dragon. But no, it's just a very pissed off troll. Or ogre, I guess. Now I want to confirm it. Was it a troll or an ogre? I really should be like, you know, should have really been studying my bestiary. Fire Ancient. We know what those are. Brood. Yeah, ogres. That's the thing. I'm just curious here because... Alright, so those were trolls. So these things are trolls. I gotta remember, the ogres are like the tinier things, and the trolls are the big ones. I guess it does kind of help that the ogres in this game kind of look like the ones in Dragon's Dogma. I was surprised there wasn't anything else in here. Like, normally it's like lead to hidden rooms. Still, I'll take it. Looks like there's gonna be like a lot of light puzzles here. Hold that thought. Oh. For some reason that part just decided not to leave right away. That one piece that... So it might not actually been a Odin bird. It actually might just kill a random bird. It's one seal. That was way off. Try that again. Let's see, where's the rest of the seals? I'll go back over and get those in just a second. We got one seal. Chances are the other ones may not be until we get further along in here. Maybe. Okay, so I do know before, Atreus surprised me that he could shoot through bars. I'm gonna try that with this one over here. You may not, because it looks like it's kind of like Shot right through the metal with that one. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what it did. I mean, it blew something up. A lot of birds over here. And something we need. That's 2 of them down. Not today. Yeah, neither is he. No, I'll handle it. Bye-bye. He didn't touch us. There was no barely to it. He didn't lay a hand on us. I mean, not for his lack of trying, 'cause he damn sure did try, but... I'll just take this with me until we can find a proper use for it. So we know we can't climb with this thing. Atreus, can you please move? I'm trying to, you know, do stuff. I'll just put it right here for right now. At least it does seem like Atreus has calmed himself down, though, instead of all that whatever stuff. Okay, so no fight that time, at least. 10 out of 18. Alright. I'm just gonna try to, like, just hit these things so I can have them open up. And open up this so we can have, like, a quick way back through. That might be what that one right there that we had was for. Let me go and look around real quick. Yeah, see, there's a thing over there. That's what it goes to. You just gotta figure out how to get there. Hit this one as well. It's going to have the bridges opened. Alright, let's kind of like go back down here and do a little bit of looky-in. So we know that one right there until we can... I was looking for a wall we can climb. There we go. That's right, if Atreus does not stop walking in front of me like that. He has the second time he did it over in that area. One of the things, I think this is going to fall back down. Huh? Stayed up. Okay, that works. Normally those kind of gates, like, you know, have a habit of falling back down on us. He's got aspirations to try to beat me. That's adorable. You have aspirations for skydiving as well? Alright, so... I get it now. I know what we gotta do with this. Is this the same one? Let's see, was it across from the treasure chest before? Yeah, okay. So we open up this path over here. So let's just go back around and pick this up. So we're gonna have to like carry this around just for a little bit. We have to carry back. Oh, hold on, will this work? It has to. There has to be a way to get up back up through here. So we can't carry it up the chain. We can't climb that wall with it. And look at the path in here. Yeah, we made this. And there'll be another path around right there. Then we go, okay, yeah. So I can't just run with it. Considering like all the things that Kratos is like lifted, it's like a lot bigger than this. Figured like he'd be able to run with a crystal that by his standards shouldn't be that heavy. See, there it is down there. Wait a minute, I think I took a wrong turn. Yep. That was on me.
Father.
What?
This looks interesting.
What looks interesting? Well, yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, shoot it. Something might be in there, but wasn't. I just mainly want to just see what's what all's up here. Because I mean, for all we know, we could find that last horn of blood meat, or hopefully, I mean, as much as I want that, I really, you know, more than anything, want to find that next thing for the Niflheim cipher. Just gonna open up this door real quick. Go and have it open. There's one thing I'm happy about is that I'm back to being able to do my free roaming stuff again, because since we were stuck in Helheim, I couldn't do that down there. So at least now I can, you know, do some free roaming off stream if I want to. Oh, you were just not smart. Okay. First off, what you just did ain't gonna happen again. Now, the rest of you, let's go. The whole point of that shield is that you were actually supposed to defend against me. By the way, watch this. See ya. You're going off this ledge. I mean, we may not be in Sparta, but I'm Greek, so. Okay, there's a nice chest there. Big chest. Let me see. It says still undiscovered. That looks like that's gonna be one that looks like a legendary one. Hang on a second. Okay, that's for that bridge right there. Just making sure. Okay, it looks to me like this chest might be a little bit. I ain't trusting that. I bet you there might be something that's gonna jump me. I'm just kind of like just going around real quick. Yeah, I think that's actually where we came in at. I was just going over. No? Where is it? I don't remember hitting this one. Maybe I did? Or maybe we gotta put that somewhere else. Okay, so let's kick this down first so we have it way back down. And I missed some gold right there. Or silver, I mean. Or not even that, a serpent scale. Chances are it's gonna be like something here. We're gonna have to use that one of those use that. Yeah, see it right there. All right, let me open this up first. Should be a new attack. I think that's what this chest is. That it is. Bitter squirrel. He can summon squirrels. Oh, summons a spectral squirrel. Tatasker to or Ratatosker, however you say it, to unearth consumables. That's nifty. Kind of makes me think of like the dog from Fable, or Fable 2, whichever. Because I'm pretty sure this one probably doesn't dig up condoms. Alright, pristine scales of the realm. Scales from the world serpent, fused with light of Alfheim, used to upgrade powerful armor, found only at the life elf outpost. This is going to give us like a new type of armor. I'd say that's definitely a win. Okay, so now we gotta go back down here and get this one. I mean, I'm guessing there's gotta have to be a trick to this or whatever, because I mean, isn't it gonna like turn it off so we can't go this way anymore? And let me look. I don't think we can jump across gaps with it, this thing. I'm pretty sure once I grab this, it's gonna turn that one off. No, surprisingly, it didn't. So this was just sitting there not doing anything? Or maybe what it was is that after you activate it. But that's the thing, I never recall activating that bridge. Whatever the case, you know, it's working. You know, like the bridge at least haven't, like, poofed out like it made me fall downwards. So we'll see what this one does. I don't see anything. There's another one up there. See, we still need to find those runes, is the thing. There's another one right there. Might be a fight in this one. I knew it. Not even gonna give him a chance. Alright, this one's might be a... Of course he's got a freaking shield. Not gonna give him a chance to fight. You're really stupid, you know that, right? Come here. Look, I ain't just like, you know... Yeah, I didn't just like beat down the tougher guy just for you to beat me. Okay. Thankfully, that's the thing, I didn't want to let them get out of that corner because I want to make sure I just trapped them there where I could like hit all of them at the same time. I kind of bum rushed them, but definitely worth it. Of course, I would have all the times they'd done something like that to me. I still don't know if that was like what this was for though. Now it says it's locked. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, that was a bit of a drop for that one. I don't know if that just was just tied to the realm tear or what that was. All right, so seeing what all we found here. Yeah, we got the realm tear encounter, legendary chest. We just got to get this one chest down here. The rune one opened up. See, there's something right there, like, you know, for another chain. That's the spot that we haven't actually got to yet, I don't think. Just gotta, you know, get back down. When you finish exploring this spot, like I said, I don't know. There is like one other area I need to go to. I need to check out. You see, it's that right there. See if we can find a way to get in. Yep. We just need to find this because was it only like one more rune we needed? Pretty sure it was. Hoping it was. It's one more rune. Just a matter of finding it. Pretty sure, I mean, it's not gonna be insanely hidden. I haven't really had like a huge amount of trouble finding everything so far. I have a feeling they're definitely still gonna make me work for it. Make me like look around for it. Let's see. I want to find, because I'm having a feeling, like I said, it's probably gonna be like somewhere down there close to the chest. Because whatever's in there is, I mean, because it could be the last, you know, Horn of Blood mead. So it ain't gonna take me too long to find this. Let me go back up here. That's okay. I feel like it's definitely gonna probably be somewhere close to the chest. That should have fell. All right, you're gonna fall this time. I thought that was it, but that was just that thing right there glowing. Okay, let me see here. Alright, let's just keep looking. Eventually I'll know I'll find it. Let me check in here, because for all I know, I could have hit it in here. I think I might have already found one in there. I can't recall if that was the case or not. I see like another drop thing over there, all the way over there. That thing, can I go up to that right there? Because that might be where it is. Can't really tell if I can go up the rocks right there or not. One way to find out. Let me get around to it. See, this area, this tower's got like so many levels to it. I think it could be anywhere. I'm hoping that's not the case. That it still is like, you know, somewhere close to the chest. Have I been up to this spot? Maybe I wasn't. I didn't. Yeah, that I was. But maybe going up here will give me like a better... Wait a minute. They're trying to be clever with that. Well, I mean, I called it right. I think it was somewhere close to the chest. If I wasn't wrong. Alright, please be the last thing of blood mead. Inscribed crest of heart. Darn it! Well, it's 100% completed. Light elf outpost. Alright, so at least we did that. I do want to go over here and get this Yggdrasil drop.
I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out the differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
But twice as effective.
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again. Lemire, you were in the middle of a story before.
Defense.
Was I?
These things are so useful. You know it's only 2?
The real story of Hrungnir the Brawler.
Still helps.
Giant with head and heart of stone. We were strong, to be sure. But also
Is that another one? I think I might grab this one. No, I ain't got this one. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? Oh, this is the way we gotta go anyway. I might go ahead and go do this quest and then come back around and do like Stone Falls.
Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible. It invites him back to his
I don't
palace
know.
in
I'm trying to
Asgard.
think.
There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court.
Luck.
I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim.
Hang on. Let him finish that sentence right there. So let me see. Alright, so we got like ourselves like 2 ways we can go here, I think. And alright, so yeah, this is gonna like, you know, lead somewhere other than there. I wanna see what's up here.
Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
And let's kind of like see what we got at the top of this area. Because I don't think this leads us to the next quest. Like to that quest for the dwarves. I see you, bird. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get you. What is that? What's that over there? I don't think that's the serpent. No, that's the dragon I fought earlier. Or the dragon I took down. Well, at least we know where it landed, I suppose. Question is it actually dead? Because it doesn't sound like it. What is this? Helheim Tower. Oh. So you could actually went in here. All this time I could have... Well, you know what? I need, like, what you got.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Yo, dork. Fight me. So it's one of these jackasses with a shield. I'm watching him. You're not gonna get anywhere with all that berserker rage crap, Wolverine. But I'm gonna get somewhere with, you know, hurting you now. You're done. Okay, that 18 Traveler's Grizzly trophies. Okay, we needed those. So you say you can't read these. I'm pretty sure this is Niflheim stuff. Let's think. Haven't we accessed this one before? Yeah, we have. So there's a realm tear encounter down there. I think that's one I wasn't able to do before because it was too difficult. Well, let's go look at this dragon real quick. See if there's anything about this. Oh, alright, yeah, no, it's right there. I don't know. I mean, we've been there before. I don't know if that dragon's gonna get back up or whatever. Alright.
Enemies ahead.
I'm gonna have to go all out on him. Damn it. Damn it. I can do this.
Not ready.
Got it. Whew. Cut that one a little bit too close to the bone, I guess. I mean, with them, I just kind of like cut right through it, but with me, a bit too close to it, I guess. I suppose. All right. Another one of these. 12 out of 18. Let me see. Just kind of looking stuff over. Realm Tear encounters 6 out of 9. Alright. That's the thing, we, like, just Midgar itself, where you got, like, we're at 61% completed. Trying to see here. Favors, 8 out of 12. Trying to see what level we're close to. We're really close to the shops found being finished. It says 4 Valkyries, but I know for a fact I've seen, like, enough of the Odin secret areas, and I know there's more than 4 Valkyries. Alright. I kind of want to go ahead and go back over to Stone Falls, since I haven't done that yet. I think there's like a lot of areas here I probably haven't actually 100%ed maybe, but... See, like, Forgotten Caverns, I still got one of Odin's Ravens there to kill. And then alright, that's 100%. I want to go back to Stone Falls, see what's over there. Alright, so you can actually, alright, so the docks things right here where you actually can do a compass for those. So that's handy. I didn't actually pay attention to that. So you can't, like, you know, just do like a waypoint for everything. But you can for boat docks. But I don't know how much more of this game there is. It kind of feels like we may be like towards the end, but I don't know. I know this actually is a long game. I think like Ragnarok is supposed to be like be longer.
Why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counselor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy, an unofficial jester.
I can see the jester part.
At night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us. Knavish spites to the last. You'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. And one day he was not amused. And I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Let me see right here. Do you have everything there? Storeroom. All right. I think we got everything over there. All right, got us some more gold.
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
Yeah, see, it's that thing. I don't know what that is. Stone Falls. See, I'm curious about this gate right here too. I wonder if I can open that or not, because there's like a whole nother area over there. Right here. It's probably like something like for later in the game. But definitely has me curious, especially if I'm seeing like a bunch of stuff up here. Right, this is where I wanted to go. See, I see like another. Looks like, is that a legendary chest? Looks like it is. Yeah, I'm really curious about this spot right here. I've been putting this off for a bit. Like I said, I found it off stream the other night, but I didn't really do anything with it. Alright. Wait a minute, I get it. We gotta move this thing down first. And then it's gonna blow that up, and then we can access the chest. And I see like a lot of these. I wonder if it's like that thing, the stuff on this, like that's a chain right there. I wonder if like doing stuff in this island is gonna open that door. But I'd still say that's probably gonna be something for like later in the game, because like it's gonna be a pretty big area. I am curious what all's on this island right here. I think it's like one of the ones I haven't explored.
I will not rest until you pay for what you've done.
Another favor? I thought we did all the favors. All right, what's your deal?
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall.
Good luck with that.
And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Technically, they probably could have done it anyway, but at the same time, you know, obviously, they wouldn't know.
After my father died, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the god of thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled.
There was a
Quickly
catch.
took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Sounds like Kratos is actually, you know, excited about it in his own way. That's the thing, like, Thor is really being shown in this universe to be not really so noble.
Here. Boy.
Sir,
Another treasure map, maybe?
another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
We have so far, for the most part. Boat captain's key. I think I know where that is. There was like one of the other islands where they had like all those boats on or whatever, and had like all the ore that was having to destroy. I think that's where that is. Boat captain in the belly of the Hydra. They have Hydras here? The boat captain in the belly of the Hydra. The key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies just below the waves, perched on underwater peak. I wonder if that's actually in relation to God of War 1. Because, you know, you fought a Hydra at the start and it was on a boat. I wonder if this is a reference to that. Like, this actually, is like the same boat or something. I don't know. That would be pretty neat if that was the case. If that was like a callback to, like, the first game. Because, you know, you were on a boat literally at the start of God of War. That's how the whole game began. And you fought a Hydra. So that's obviously from Greece. You know, definitely Greek mythology. Alright. So at least we got a quick way back once we destroy the statue. Which, if it's the one they want me to destroy... So it's through there. So we're gonna have to find a way to get in there. I was gonna say, you know, if it was this one or whatever, I mean, didn't... like, I'm pretty sure that Jormungandr, you know, had already, you know, took part in kind of destroying one of the statues. He bit Ted clear off. Because obviously, as has been shown, this spirit isn't the only one that likes Thor, dislikes Thor. Jormungandr can't stand him either. Which I think is absolutely hilarious, the way they've kind of, like, you know, set up that whole rivalry between them. Yeah, we're not starting that. I'm not dealing with you. I hate revenants. Not today. Done and done. Okay, come here. No.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I was not about to put up with that revenant. I hate them. I think it's like the main enemy in this game. I do not like fighting. Aside from the nightmares, and really they're not that difficult to deal with because Atreus usually can take them down. No problem. Oh, is that another legendary chest in there? Okay. Just gotta get to it. And this area's been a little interesting so far. Got ourselves another favor. Just gotta figure out how to, like, you know, kind of get everything. All these. Is that a trinket? That it is. I can tell by the way he picks it up. Now we only got one more ship piece, and we got all those. Just gotta figure out how to, like, you know, get these things turned around so we can blow everything up. So, this one is a little... trying to figure out how this works. Like, you figured that'd be something that we could, hang on. We're probably got to find our way back up. That's how this is gonna have to work. There's gotta be a way to get back around there.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
Yeah, see, literally this right here. I wasn't paying attention to this.
Statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, Jormungandr kind of, like, you know, had his way with that one, so it's easy to kind of distinguish them. Alright. So this is gonna be a move, maybe? Or maybe some armor? Gold Talisman of Protection. Activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. Also has a passive effect that increases the timing window on parries and greatly increases defense when blocking. I don't know about that. It's going to take down my cooldown a good bit. And really doesn't seem like it's going to be that good. Because, like, it increases the time window on parries. I'm usually somewhat decent with my parries. I mean, at the very least I'll block, but I'm not like, you know, I've kind of gotten the hang of the parries for the most part. I mean, obviously the enemy timing can be tricky at times, but... Okay, there has to be something down here that we have to, Wait, I think I saw it. Alright, should be able to get him to shoot it from here. Okay, never mind. That's not one that we can destroy. We gotta, like, somehow get this wheel moving, is the thing. Unless, if we do this one, it might go and blow that up. Doubt it, but I don't think it's close enough. Alright, yeah, so we have to somehow get this wheel moving. But I don't know if we can. I don't understand this. It looks to me like you need to, like, you know, do this, like, to blow up the wheel from there. Let me see. I'm trying to see here. You have to, like, move the wheel to blow this up, but you have to blow this up to be able to move the wheel. So that's definitely a paradox there. Unless we can go down here. Wait a minute. There are chests. Alright, so this island, or this area is a little odd, but we'll get... Wait, didn't you see this one right here?
Stands above my father's grave.
Okay, that's just to open the door. At least we know we can open it now, so that's a whole other area for us to explore over there. Now we just gotta figure this out. Like, it makes it seem like there might be some kind of sap we can find somewhere we can throw at it, but I haven't seen any. I don't think I can grab it from here. Okay, let me go back to over here, see if there's something I'm missing. I don't think I checked over here. What was that? Okay, that was just a... Hold up. Okay, we're seeing one right here. Alright. On the right track, at least. Let me go ahead and make sure I got everything from up here. Pretty sure this might be... That's what I thought. Alright, go ahead and jump this once I get a chance to. I'm about to say, don't you jump that! Wait for me, just stay right here. Ah, crud. Alright, what we got in this one? Deadly Grip of Fury, rare axe funnel. Successful axe kills grant a rage burst. Problem is, it's definitely like it's a downgrade from what I've got. So I kind of want to do that. See, my defense is already high. I mean, it cuts down my vitality a bit, which is kind of lacking. But really, you know, strength, defensive, vitality, strength, vitality, luck. It like take down the vitality like a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to debate on it. And something else is in here. Pristine Dust of the Realm. Found only stone falls. Yeah, I needed this. I needed that. Use upgrade powerful armor. Found only at stone falls. I remember I need that. Where? Where, child? Oh, if you're talking about that, we were going up there anyway. Now, wait, I see it now. Yeah. That was the problem. All right, now we can get. Now we're getting somewhere.
My father was buried with a valuable family heirloom. It is yours.
Darn it. This is kind of frustrating me now. Let's try again. It's also got, maybe because of where he's standing. Like they're not letting him hit it. Finally. Alright, this will let us pull this chest right here up. It's gotta be like... Wait a minute. Hold up. I see a better way to do this. Probably what we gotta do. Just to blow up both of them. Should, hopefully. There we go. Frost Sigil of Runic. Increase resist to frost attacks by 50%. Alright, so that's the third. I think that's the third one of those we got. Alright. Good things there.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
Still not quite done. We haven't completed the favor. We got both legendary chests. There's some undiscovered here.
Mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore without.
Wasn't there one more down here we had? That it is. This one's gonna be a little trickier because it's coming up from below. Got it though. First try. Alright. Still I gotta complete that favor. And I'm kind of wishing there might be like one of those other chests here we need. I'm trying to like, see exactly what we haven't done yet. So we cleaned all this up. We did the puzzles down there revolving around the bombs. Whatever.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father.
I'll be taking care of it, just trying to get around to it. We've gotten like most of, like a lot of stuff here and everything. It's just we open the door. I don't know if there are things that come here. Might be ravens or what, because I haven't seen any. I've been all over the place here. Might have to do that favor for him before anything else. I didn't explored so much of this area. Did I go in here? Suppose I did. I haven't seen any kind of rune chest. So I think that might be out of the question. So I'm thinking it could be like once we finish the favor for him, it may open up something else here. Aside from the fact he said we can loot the
My father was buried
corpse.
with a valuable family heirloom. It is yours, if you help me.
Yeah, maybe like the heirloom is actually going to be on this island. I can't remember if he said it was going to be like buried somewhere else, or if it was going to be buried on this island. Alright, so let's go do this favor for him real quick. And I want to see what's over here anyway. For all I know, there might be some treasure chest or whatever, or the treasure things where I might have to do over here.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Out of curiosity, let's check over here. You never know. Okay, we can't even go over there. Alright, stand corrected. Never mind. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, when near Stonehenge.
Lifeguard
smashed
Pass.
to pieces by Thor's hammer. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mother. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Okay, I'm seeing Draugrs, and I'm seeing an Ancient over there. Alright, Shores of 9, that's the thing. It's counted as Shores of 9. I'm trying to see here. Probably got to open the rest of it up. Alright. Yeah, don't even play. That's what I thought. First off, take him out of the equation. You just had all sorts of a bad day, didn't you? Ah, crap. Alright, I'll take you on Lava Ancient. Now we're a wise move, Sparky. Ah, crap, I couldn't think. Alright, I got it. If I can just get over there. Let's see how you like it. Ah, crud. It's just about that attitude. Another one down. Last of the Ancients. Wait, what? Is that all of them? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, there's no more Ancients to fight? Let me see, that was a labor. Hold on a second here. See, last of the Ancients. I know I got a lot of labors here I gotta look through. Alright. It says 6 out of 6. That might, I don't know if that was all of them or not. It said last.
Over.
Ancient's Heart. Ancient's Rubble. Hack, a bunch of Hack Silver. Royal Serpent Scale. Sauce 49 Steel. Is burned by 50%. Yeah, I had another one of these too. So that's all the Ancients you could fight where, unless like the other ones are in challenge maps, where that means that hopefully I actually would have got like enough to upgrade the Ancient's armor if I wanted to. I have a feeling there'll probably be more yet you can fight in the challenge maps than Muspelheim. I would think. who knows? Alright, so we found one of the shops up here. So I think it's like, what, one more we gotta find? Or...
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
So we see, that's a... Alright, so 2 more shops. Alright, let's let him read this.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Veathergard. Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Okay, that's what they were telling us.
Rumors of a powerful...
Sorry. Yeah, Veathergard. Now the remains of Veathergard is that the ruins of Matsognir's cruelty. The once fertile soil is barren, soaked with the blood of both hunters and the hunted. It was the noble dwarf king himself who demanded the bloodshed. He who conscripted the gentle farmers of these lands to an army of ill-equipped hunters. He whose thirst for savage beasts produced a legion of widows. Castle still stands for those foolish enough to scavenge, wherein dwells the deadliest of his quarry. Let caution guide you. Yikes. That sounds like a very nice place. Father will probably want to visit anyway to look for useful resources. He's gotten a little predictable, but I'm still having fun seeing new places with him. Yeah, that's where I think like the brothers want us to go. Kunisgard. Alright, yeah, so Kunisgard. I'm guessing that's like I said, that's like the dwarf realm. And then, yeah.
Dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here? Not that you asked me.
But, let me see. But the thing is, the thing about it is, like, it's all the way over there. So I don't know. That's probably what they're talking about. Like, it's not going to be here, but over there. That's probably where, I don't know. I'm just wondering where the other dragons are. I know they said there was like 2 more dragons I had to, you know, I had to free. Totally not that fit. He's not gonna try. Okay. Clear the board. Like I said, this area looks like it might be a little bit straightforward, but again, everything is so fogged up. Which kind of gives me a vibe it's going to be bigger than it seems. But I haven't even got anything like it's telling me exactly how many like collectibles are here. Let's see. We're going to open this up first. It seems like the resources here aren't exactly the best compared to the others. I mean, so far. Mostly just like soft steel. I'm pretty sure there might still be some other armor that could use that. Or other upgrades. But I'm at the point of the game where I've been getting the hardened steel.
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Could be a dragon. Wow, you really want to play this game?
Right flank!
You learned from your friend, did you? You know what, I think that actually kind of scared me for a second there. Scared me when it showed up. Still saying it's gonna be like 1,000 feet. Well, we might even actually be in this area, but it should be a fast travel when we get in here.
Yes, sir. Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
We're probably gonna find out when we go there.
Now, does it matter?
An unbreakable chain. Ultor has escaped his bonds yet again. Instead of flying off this time, so it is. I'm pretty sure it's a dragon. Instead of flying off this time, he seeks revenge on his captors and is determined to turn Veathergard to ash. We seek shelter in the outlying caves where we found a sanctuary in the past. Our king assures us his next chain will be unbreakable. If anyone can build an unbreakable chain, it's Mosagner, architect in the great stronghold of Kunisgard. Leader of a glorious new age in Veithergard. All hail the Dwarf King, protector of man. These people seem a little friendlier for all the good it did them.
No.
So it was a dragon they were escaping.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Veithadalder. It means hunting death. Great.
They were hunting death. These guys found it over there. Hunting death. And does that mean someone died during a hunt, or they were literally hunting death? Sounds rough either way. So if they were actually hiding in there, yeah, so... Yeah, they definitely got taken down by a dragon. I guess Otur is the one they're talking about. So that might be the second one we got to free. Because it's talking about unbreakable chains. So chances are we're going to find him in that stronghold for the Dwarf King. At least that's my theory.
Wow.
Yeah, they give us a whole, is that a whole nother freaking boat for us up here? So there's like a whole nother spot here, you know, for us to, where we have to have a whole nother boat because it's up higher in the mountains. Or higher up in the hills, whatever.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying,
Veithergard.
but resourceful.
I guess
Alright, let's, okay, so now I can see this. Shop found 1, lore markers 3.
they must have been pretty important dwarves.
That's the one of Thor. Well, let's go ahead and go do this real quick. Okay, I guess so. Basically, it's because Hammerfall. He was back over there. So why is it saying the marker's like?
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Can you finish it later? We got work to do.
Where were we?
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Let's take this creep down first.
Injured Draugr, over there!
I got him. It's not letting me open it as if something else is here. He's still in his fight stance. There's another Draugr here. Don't trip. Yeah. You might want to stay dead this time. I wouldn't want to come back to that. Come back, you know, after something like that happened. Spare yourself to the embarrassment. I do still need to go back down and get that chest, but... Did we just go around a circle? Wait, there's another boat over here? What's the point with all the boats being here? I guess like in case I didn't grab the other one. I mean, obviously I would have had to have, because, you know, get over in the first... Whoa, dig spot?
His father's grave. Find anything good?
Oh, the grave.
We're going to bring down that statue, right?
Grip of Tanagos. Tanagyost. Legendary axe pollen, low perk activation, chance to strike with an explosion of lightning. Inflicts shock damage to all nearby enemies. Okay, so we can basically do like Thor in a way. Problem is, the stats aren't that great. I don't think. Maybe once I've upgraded a little bit. It's worth holding on to. It's a legendary. Now here a bird. Probably about right. There you are. What the heck? It's like I chipped something, but it wasn't. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Probably gotta get up higher. Oh, we're gonna take down that statue. Promise to spirit that, and... So I'm guessing maybe once we... There's gotta be a way to take it down. Just gotta climb up there. Plus there has to be a way, because I can't hit the crow from here. Maybe I can. Yeah, I see another dragon over there too. It might be the one they're talking about. Yeah, I just noticed that dragon off in the distance. Finally. That might be how we have to take the stupid statue down, because I don't see any other way to do it. Okay, that's the reason it's saying, alright, yeah. I had it marked on this. That's the reason it's showing everything so far away. Hammerfall. We met the ghost of a man who devoted his life to Thor, but now he's turned against him. He wants to destroy a statue, not the big one in the Lake of Nine, but the small one on the island outside of the lake, adorned in emerald. As much as Father hates gods, I bet it will help him out. Tears Lost Gauntlets recipe. Tears Offering. So we're getting another Tears Offering. I think we need 3 of those for a particular type of armor. So they're not, the way it looks, they're not holding my hand on this one. I really do have a feeling that dragon's it's gonna have something to do with that dragon. It's chained too. I'm pretty sure that's Oter, probably the one they were talking about in the lore thing. And I'm having a feeling, like I said, that he's probably gonna be the one we gotta. I'm trying to see something here because it looks to me like there's rocks all around there. I'm just still confused why they would like put another boat over here.
We're really just going to loot his grave and leave?
There's gonna be a way for us to take this thing down. I don't know. I mean, it's almost like they're trying to say that there's a way to do it from here. He's got like the God of War symbol on it. Hold up.
There he goes.
Oh, I get it.
Was he planning on doing this himself?
Okay, so we can break it from here. Kind of like, you know, I guess kind of caught me when Latreia said we're just gonna break, loot and leave.
He looks about ready to topple over.
Definitely gonna get Thor's ire for this, but then again, we already done killed his kid, so killed his 2 sons. So it's not like, you know, we're dodging that anyway. I might as well just go and just, you know, I guess stir the pot a little bit more. And done and done.
He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Pretty sure Jormungandr saw that. He probably got a kick out of it. And if he could kick, since he's a giant snake, so I guess like got a tail whip out of it, I suppose, if he does that kind of thing. Let me go in and look around over here first, because there may be something else. Like we might find like another one of those Yggdrasil dewdrops.
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over.
The thing is, it's showing like we can almost like we can go out there, but I don't think we can.
This place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation. And so I
Okay, that's just scenery, so we can't go over there, I don't think.
Coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say,
this area is not as big as I thought it was.
With enough mystic mushroom.
Check this again. Alright, so we got one of the Odin's ravens. We got the one shop here. Pretty sure a lot more is going to open up once we get over here.
He was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. And we'll pick this up.
That sounds like a dragon.
Yeah, I'd see it. It's literally right there. We'll help it. We need to do that anyway. I still say it's probably gonna be Oter, because they were talking about like he was chained. And I definitely see a chain on that dragon. You guys aren't that smart, are you? I don't care if you're mad. I wrote the book on being mad. At least Kratos did, I mean. Is that all of them?
You two make quite a formidable duo.
I'm looking. I wish I could find that last, ship piece thing. No, you don't. Wait, this might be it. Oh, a completely new thing. Horn of Veithagard. I don't know if it's Veithagard or Veithagard. I know they pronounced it, but...
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
So this area might be a little more expansive than it seems. I'm definitely going to be exploring it. Nice try. You can go back in the ground. I'm probably gonna stay away more. Like I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna try to breathe fire on me. Or breathe because they said fire, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna. The other dragon the two dragons we dealt with before were electric. I think he's gonna definitely be a fire breather. All right, he's electric. Hey, watch it, dude. I'm trying to help you. Well, he seems nice. Cost of the hunt: 6 wolves. 2 men low did they call to me. 13 Draugr. 9 men low did they call to me. 3 Tatzelworms. 6 men low did they call to me. 1 troll. 1 40 men low did they call to me. 1 dragon. 9 90 men low did they call to me. Some of these people weren't very good at hunting. Maybe they should have just stuck with deer and boar. Sounds almost like they're trying to do like some kind of weird version of 12 Days of Christmas, if you ask me. I think they left out the partridge in a pear tree. Okay. I'm gonna help you, but you better, like, just watch your tone. Alright, obviously we're not going up that way. He's making it very apparent he doesn't want us anywhere near him, but this isn't negotiable. Negotiable. I'm coming up there, and even if I gotta take, like, a different means. Because it's probably the way I gotta go, and I gotta, like, just duck and weave out of, So I'm guessing, like, the way the dragons work in this game, they don't just breathe, like, all of them breathe both fire, can shoot both fire and electricity. Unless this is a different dragon they're talking about, because the guys over there were talking about, they were attacked by a dragon or something. Maybe it wasn't even a dragon. They're talking about Otter, and it, breathed fire on them. It's like, alright, so we can't, we have to go, again, that come from above, in regards to this. I guess it's a way back down. So, my guess is, we can go that way, maybe. So there's something over there. I just don't, cause that's the thing, he's breathing fire pretty quickly. There's like that right there. I think there might be a way to get up there running straight at him. But I'm gonna make sure of that first before I go and get burnt to a crisp. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. I'm pretty sure it opened up this gate. Yep. What'd you just touch? Okay, so he locked it. Okay, I was wondering what the hell happened. Alright, so we free this dragon, that'll be 2 out of the way. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be like a small place to fight. Okay, that's what I figured. Like, this would have been like too small of an area for me to fight anything that would have came out of that realm tear, so 13 out of 18. Sounds like we're getting closer to the dragon. Just another, yeah. So you can tell, like, it's gonna be like a item, like one of the artifacts, because of the way Kratos picks it up, because he picks it up slower than he does everything else. All right, so it's definitely worth coming up here. That's all there is, though. All right. So I guess we're going to have to run straight at him.
Is this one chained up too?
Yeah, and you're gonna go right back in there. Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, Lord. Made my job easier. Ow! What in the Yeah, here's a... Now you see how it feels. That's something thrown at you. I ain't doing anything to you. So it is Otto.
This dragon is dangerous.
He's cool looking, though. I mean, all the dragons so far have been amazing looking.
Sure would get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
Okay, let's hope he does. Alright, look, as long as he just... Oh, shit, he actually... Oh, God. Dumbass, don't sit there and gloat. Alright. 3 of them out of the way. Okay, so he's obviously in a very bad mood. I mean, understandable. Okay, look, I mean, didn't you have like a talk with Fafnir? I'm pretty sure how dragons stick together. Didn't Fafnir tell you that I helped him? Calm down. Oh, shit. Like, as around, there's gonna be more. Worship this. They're gonna help me destroy it. Kinda, I guess. Here, hold that for me. Thank you.
The dragon shrine. Mother had a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard.
Ow! That was just unnecessary.
Runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
It does not concern us.
I know
It does when it's shooting at us, Kratos. What's wrong with you?
and it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Hey, look, you know, if this dragon ends up helping us down the line, I don't care. I'm freeing it. And plus, it'll stop shooting at us if I do. There's just like a lot of unlockable stuff here. Hey, step off. Alright. As long as I stay in the move, I should be good. I'll take that. Because, I mean, why not collect more collectibles while we're along the way? Going along. Okay. T and R. Alright, that's a bust. I'll wait till I get over there. Are a bunch of dorks worshipping something? I think I'm in the right place.
Guess this actually
Alright, you
was
public
a
domain Darth Maul, let's go.
No longer.
Where'd he go? You do realize there's a rock in the way. What the heck is shooting at me? Oh. Alright, anyone else? He just gave away his position, I think. Okay, Alright, so now all them are out of the way. Let's see about... They were all worshipping something. I don't know if it was this one right here that I need... Probably should have just, you know, not done that. Just waited. At the very least, it's not this thing now so we can get back down there. Okay, yeah, that was like where I went before. Alright. Probably up here. At the very least, we'll get closer to it. Hopefully. Think I'm stupid or something? As I was doing. We're also rudely interrupted. No respect. I mean, I'm the one that's basically robbing their chests, but I'm helping them share. Oh, hello. So we got one more of these for this right here. And I think I got one like down below, so the other one's probably gonna be like somewhere around nearby where I close to the chest. Thought I saw some glowy over there, but no, that's another I saw that was like one of the things that he can read. Oh my god, child, behave. I ain't talking about the trays, I'm talking about you. You were throwing a big tantrum. I'm trying to help you. Calm down. He's not calming down. I think he's crankier than Fafnir was. Okay, so nothing there. I'm trying to see. Could it be those only one? All right, yeah, we got two more. I didn't notice that right there. All right. Hey, stay down. Oh no, you don't. I might want to move. Oh dear. Hey. That's one cranky dragon. I mean, I can understand why. Trying to help you, stupid self. Alright, one more to go.
If it was your mother's wish. You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
The last one didn't.
Good point. I'll be ready.
Hang on. I see behind the rape. Wow, just bad day for you. Alright. We got one more of these things we gotta find. I'm just curious what's behind that over there, because can't get to it yet, I don't think. See, all this ore is in the way. Trying to think about like how would we access that. At the very least, I wish I could find like this last rune for this chest. I mean, this dragon isn't exactly making it the most simple, but I mean, at least his attacks are easy to dodge, for the most part. When I do get hit, don't really do a whole lot of damage. Wait a minute, have I been in here? I don't recall being in here. So that's how you... What? On the 5th dimension at Christmas past, how'd I get over here? How'd I miss all this before? I guess because I was too busy running from... Okay, at least we got that opened up. I'll go and check that in just a second. Let me go over here and see what we got. Did I loot this chest? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think that's where that one dork tried to attack me. Okay, so I came up from here. And I was too busy running this way that I didn't go this way.
Follow me, Atreus.
Okay, so we got one more rune. We gotta find as well. Okay, so that right there isn't designed for us to come over from that way, but vice versa. Let's come over here. And we still could have, but...
Hostiles up ahead. Can we fight them?
That stupid armor's not gonna help you.
Ready yourself.
Alright, let's see how it works against a rock. Not too... well, if you ask me. I wish you would try to heal. He tried to heal. Oh, and this guy right here. You're gonna wish you didn't heal. Means I just beat you down a little bit more. Alright, so now those ancient dorks are out of the way. Oh, for the love of it. I was totally not planning that. Symbol of truth. Don't bend like you, I don't see you. Alright. My guess is the last thing is gonna be in there. Maybe. Dig spot. Wait a minute. Is this one of the treasure things? The treasure locations? Lepter alloy. Found in treasure map caches. Lightning infused metal used by the kin of Thor. Used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effects. Sigil of the axe. Rare enchantment increases damage to all axe throws by 6. Alright, so I can stack this with the other one I had. Hunter's Kingdom. Okay, so that was a treasure map location.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
And since he can't hit us from over here, we can kind of like catch our breath a little bit.
Hold on. Let me read this.
See what we got here. The Gravedigger. Totally not me. I mean, I've technically, I kind of unearthed, I think, my fair share of crypts in this. I've seen like some bodies in some of those treasure chests, so technically I'm a Gravedigger. Well, not Gravedigger, but Grave Robber. Alright, the Gravedigger. Why throw dirt on the male citizens of Veithagard? Matsogner looks upon his newly caged beast with a gleeful fervor. I curse his name. The Dwarf King set the capture of trolls and dragons about the safety of his own followers. Now, technically speaking, if he's actually got, the dragon captured, it means they probably couldn't kill anyone else. But, pretty sure he probably was using it as a personal torture device. Kind of like, I guess, like Penguin did in Batman Arkham City with that great white shark he had in the museum. If anyone plays that, you know what I'm talking about. Dwarf King sets the capture of trolls and dragons about the safety of his own followers. The same followers who served and revered him. Hunted these monsters and died, forgotten. My attempt to free the beast failed, and Masagner's punishment was swift. I am banned from Kunisgard, demoted to town Gravedigger, and a fitting end for a once proud hunter whose prey hastened the fall of Veithagard. Berthold. Well, personally, I feel like, as much as that might not have been like a really good dig as a Gravedigger, pun intended. I mean, considering the fact this king kind of sounds like he was a bit of an ass, I mean, that kind of sounds like that actually was a happy ending for this guy. But I don't know. I mean, I personally would feel like, someone that's... It's like, okay, I'm banned. This king is such a dork. I mean, such a douche. All right, I'm banned from, like, his realm. Okay, bye. I wouldn't want to stick around. I mean, I don't care how good the pay would be. All right, hold on a sec. Let's look this over. Right, T. I wasn't finished solving the puzzle yet. Oh, okay, right. I was about to say, I was confused for a second. I was like, I know dang well I didn't actually solve all of it. What about this one? See, that's the thing. Down right there, if it was right side up. Yeah, this one's got to change.
Say, boy.
True. It means to believe or to have faith in.
Well, hopefully this dragon has faith and is actually freeing and doesn't shoot us anymore.
Got so many of them killed.
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
Watch your heads! That was... Okay, maybe next time I should have dropped it on him, but hey, at least it worked. Okay, now when you go to Helheim or wherever it is you go, you gotta deal with the fact you gotta tell like everyone there you die because a kid shot you in the ass with an electric arrow. Okay, now first off, that shouldn't even make him fall in that direction. How you gonna get stuck toward the explosion?
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. If a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when you were.
I mean, I will say it is some impressive architecture. Okay, I guess we gotta like... I better not lost whatever it was that was supposed to be in there. Pretty sure once I, empty this out, it'll probably still be down there. A little more than that, actually. It's probably like gonna be the next, Yeah, looks like another horn. That'll be the fourth one. I would like to complete the set. Don't let all that religion go to your head. That's what my axe is supposed to do. Okay, Ocher, what is your problem? I'm trying to help you here. Okay, let me do something about this so he'll stop shooting at me. So I gotta go down there and like take out the main thing.
I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
He better be. Mainly I just want to get him to stop shooting at me. Let's go ahead and go do this real quick, then we'll go back inside. Oh, so that's where the other one was we needed. But I just used process elimination. We added like for the rest, so. Okay, I really do wish I could find that last rune. I know I will, it's just this area is pretty expansive. I can't really do much with Ocher constantly shooting at me like he's doing right now.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now we're gonna end up getting in like to fight with some enemies here, but. Alright, come on, you can do it.
Please
There you
don't
go.
eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
I don't think he's gonna eat us. So I remember last time I thought we had to fight something when we were doing this. Yeah, see, he's leaving, Kratos. Gotta love the design of the dragons in this game, though.
You're welcome.
Let's see if he flies back around like the other one did. Wait for it. There you go. Cause I loved it when Fafnir did that. I thought that was just pretty awesome because I wasn't prepared when Fafnir did it. So it kind of like spooked me. But I just think that's actually like an awesome little touch when they come back through and fly back over. It's kind of like in a way, to me, it's like they fly up, and when they fly over like that, it's like kind of like they're saying thank you. Spring for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruption by enemy attacks. Brilliant mark of the dragon. Okay. We got a dragon tier and 944 XP. So now we only got one more to go. Because that's the thing about it, you know, obviously the dragons have every single reason to be, you know, angry because they're chained up and all that, but they really do kind of like, you know, show that they are smart creatures in this. Like, they know who helped them. I mean, he could have easily, like, burned us down right after that, but I'm still confused because he didn't breathe fire. He breathed electricity. I mean, all the dragons have so far. But they were talking about, like, scorch marks, so I guess electricity would do that, but, I mean, I was under the impression that he breathed fire at them. Alright, let's go and see what else is in here. What all have we got so far? We've gotten, like, most of everything. We got all 3 ravens. That's like a first for... I don't think we ever actually got all the ravens anywhere. We got almost all the lore markers. And I think we know where... I don't know. Pretty sure we'll find the other one. Because this area's been kind of straightforward. We got all the shops. 1 mystic gateway. We got 2 more artifacts. So we've been finding everything here. Now, I've just been enjoying exploring this area. We're about to find another one of the artifacts down here when we go down below. I'm having a feeling the other lore thing is going to be somewhere in here.
That's all one behind you.
Hey, I'm trying to collect stuff. You guys are being rude. Behave. I see what their game is. Okay, there's the last marker. I'll deal with you 3 chumps in a minute. You know, just hang on down there, you know, with your stupid shields and look important. Think that you actually are when you're not. Is he trying to figure out how to open that door?
The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him?
Hunt for death. We baited the beast with a stuck fawn. Her cries echoed on the morning breeze. It did not take long for death's hammer to approach. The smell of burnt grass. The bleating of the dying fawn. The fear of imminent death. Many could not hold their breakfast. When it stepped into the clearing, our attack was swift. The vanguard died instantly, burned to ash. No time to, they actually tried to they tried to Zerg rush a dragon. That's no wonder. No time to react. The hunt continued as we led the enraged troll. Troll? Let me keep reading this. Enraged troll to the Lake of Nine. There we subdued it, but not before losing 30 more men. Upon our return, King Mosagnar, how do you say it? Mosagnar. Yeah, Mosagnar, we'll just say it like that. Proclaimed a week of celebration. Festivities were sparsely attended, though not for lack of pride in the victory. The population of Veithagard had just been reduced by a quarter. I feared the sad irony was lost on the dwarf. Just says, Death's hammer to approach. The smell of burnt grass, the bleeding of the dying fawn, the fear of imminent death. I thought it sounded like they were trying to say that it was a dragon that killed them, but it was a troll. So I'm having a feeling Death's hammer may actually be one we haven't encountered yet. But I don't know. They said that they or it says subdued it, so I don't know.
Some king, huh?
Let's go back here and get this one. I don't know. I'm confused. I thought it was a dragon. But again, I don't know. Alright. Here's how you knock on a door. That was a little off. Try that again. There you go. Just hit it really hard.
Almost ready.
Oh, you better be lucky you self-combusted, dude. Like, I like how you just stand here trying to figure out how to open a door up.
Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
So, that explains...
It feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Death's hammer, I take it.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them, and... ready yourself.
Okay.
I like his armor. So I'm taking this as Death's hammer, and I guess like he was able to use fire and everything. Well. Bloody hammer. I guess that translates to Death's hammer. Alright, Astaroth, let's go. He looks like Astaroth with Soul Calibur in a way. I like his design. But he's not about to like me. God! It cannot be this easy! What the hell? Are you serious? Oh my god! Okay, I am so sorry I beat you so badly, but yeah.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle.
That wasn't a battle, that was a curb stomp.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
He didn't exactly fight well. I mean, we kind of just... And I'm talking... Here's the thing. I was talking about those soldiers, Zerg rushing him. That's basically what I just did. Exception is, they were just kind of, guys, and I'm playing as a god. But yeah. Horn of Heimdall. I always have problems pronouncing it, even though I heard 1,000 times in Marvel Cinematic Universe. Now that's really probably like the best source, but we'll just say Heimdall because that's always how I've said it. Unleash powerful attack that inflicts stun damage and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces the talisman's cooldown, successful blocks, and parries. What's the stats? Yeah, I mean it can be upgraded, but that's... The defense isn't really the best. I mean, my defense is already high. Still, I mean, I've got it, so... What's this thing? Alright. More steel. Bavarian Keystone. Keystone? What's that for? Let me look this over, because I don't think I got one of those yet. Bavarian Keystone... Would that be like... Alright, well, it's not going to be down... Curious, but I might have already passed it. I don't see it. Normally keystones like lead us to like the other areas. I'm not seeing what this is for unless special items. Maybe this is it. No? We only got like one more horn of blood mead, also. Maybe when I get back to the dwarves, they'll tell me something. I can always just, you know, look it up later. Alright, so is that everything here? Let me see. We still need to have one more artifact we need to find. There's 2 things that are undiscovered here. That's kind of a bust. Why would you always have like a random, like... I am disappointed. Y'all should like put something in there for me. So I keep looking around for a raven, but I know I got all the ravens here, I believe. Alright, there are 2 doors. Let me see. Okay, yeah, when we came in, this was on this side. Because we walked over to it. So, I don't think we've been... What that? Oh, that's what the keystone's for. Oh, hello. How are you? Alright, should be a... Death happened here? Fully explore Vithagard. Okay. Well, I don't think Vithagard... Well, I don't think we actually had Leviathan's Wake. A powerful axe throw that plows through enemies and any enemies in its path. That looks pretty cool, but I don't know. Let me see. The next thing would increase the damage fully, and it'll give us a frost of 2, stun of... So by the time it's done, we'll have a full damage frost at 4, no 3, and stun I believe at 4. The main perk for it would be stunning while also doing some damage. I might look into that one. It says I fully explored this place, but technically I haven't. There's one more thing here. But this is like was a really interesting little area to check out. Not complaining. I mean, originally I was kind of like, okay, well this area looks like it's gonna be pretty big. But then got in here.
Fresh air feels good.
Before we do that, let me make sure, because I thought like there was something over here I was seeing, but we still haven't found like that last artifact, and there is something else here that's undiscovered. Okay, so I don't know what the undiscovered thing's gonna be. I'm thinking it could be another rune chest. Or not rune chest, but like, you know, one of the Norner chests. Hope that's what it is. You know what? I feel so stupid because I just thought about it. Literally, it's this chest up here. We have one more artifact to find, but I feel dumb because it's literally this chest over here we need the rune for. And that's going to be my last should be my last upgrade, you know, for the, you know, so I'll have like my last blood meat thing. That means I'll max that out. I just got to find this last rune. Yeah, I got so sidetracked and everything else, I forgot about this. Yeah, we need to do this. Now, that should be my last blood meat thing. Just hoping it's somewhere nearby, so I don't, like... Just gotta look for something glowy. Now, I was down here fighting these guys, and I was so caught up in that. Maybe it could be down here and I missed it. It could, I mean, these ruins right here, you know, would be like a perfect place for it. Usually, like I said, these things aren't really too far away from the chest. At least from my understanding. I'm gonna find it, because there's no point in me leaving knowing that I got, like, the last blood meat thing, like, literally right here. Might as well go and pick it up. I mean, if that's what it is, it should be. Just making sure. What about up under here?
What happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages.
I saw something in there,
and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
That does make sense. He actually might have chained all the dragons. I didn't even think about that. Then we can easily warp out here and come back at any time, but I don't want to do that. I want to go ahead and, you know, find this thing. Like, I hate, like, you know, having to look around so much. Just trying to see, because like I said, there's one more rune we gotta find. And I'm trying to, like, you know, look in every area I feel might be obscure enough to hide it. But obviously we haven't found it yet. But I do know it's got to be somewhere around this area up here, I feel. Because usually the runes are, like, always, like, in close proximity to some extent of the chest. Let me check something real quick. I think I might have already looked in here like that, but... would have put it past them, like, if they hit a Draugr from me in there. There may have been, like, something else in there they hid. And the ironic thing is that the inn is, like, exactly the same thing that was up here for this one puzzle, where we were having to do that. There was an inn rune over here, but it was part of this, slab thing. Hang on a second. Have I ever been down here? I think that's actually how we got there. Alright, let's not do that. I wouldn't put it past them, like, to have it where it's, like, somewhere around all these runes, so that way it'll kind of, like, hide in plain sight. I don't think it's that either. I saw it over there. I don't think it's going to be inside the castle. I mean, it could be, but I'm hoping it's not, because I really don't want to go through exploring this entire place trying to find that rune. It's the F one. Are you dumb rune? Like, seriously. Why you gotta be so troublesome? Like, this would be a perfect place for them to hide the rune. But they obviously didn't want to do that. I don't like this. This sucks. I'm trying to, like, find this one rune and... not really going that well. I mean, I could always warp back later. I don't necessarily need that blood meat thing right now, but I kind of wish I could just go ahead and just find this rune and go and collect that and then move on. Still trying to look around for it, like, as I move along, but... okay, that's where we fought, like, you know, the one guy who was worshipping that thing to free the dragon. Free Otter. I'm trying to, like, look up at those things to see if maybe it was, like, up there, because like I said, Draugr came out of one of them. I was thinking maybe it was possible that it was up there with it. This is probably like the hardest rune I've ever, like, you know, had to look for. Having the hardest time with this one over any other one I've tried to track down. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna do like one more look around real quick, and then we'll head out. I'll just look for it afterwards off stream if I can't find it. I don't see it anywhere out there. Son of a... Right there. No wonder I couldn't find it. Give me my stupid collectible. Should be the blood meat. There we go. That's all my upgrades for health and... Alright, and with that, we've got one artifact we've yet to find, but I'm not really too concerned about that right now. I'll come back. I'm talking like this and I'm going the wrong way. I think I am. Actually, we might be able to get down there from here. Like I said, the artifact I'm not too worried about. I'll come back and get that later. Like, I've got some ideas on where it might be. We know we got that one over there. Chances are it's probably like somewhere back downstream. I feel it's probably gonna be the case. It's gonna be like somewhere back down that way, but like I said, I'll worry about that. Collecting that later. My main concern right now, before I end the stream tonight, I still want to go and do that mission for the Dwarf Brothers. This Mad King, or because this Dwarf King has definitely, you know, caught my interest now with all this. Obviously, I gotta go and turn this in real quick. And then we'll be going there to the Koningsgard Stronghold. Because, like I said, I'm intrigued by this now. And I'm wondering if that last dragon may be there. Probably not.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth. Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg. That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
It just kind of seems like Odin has his own degree of douchery compared to Zeus in this.
You there? Have you destroyed the statue?
Yeah.
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Alright, that's another favor.
Off he goes.
Finish business. I guess that's assist all the wayward spirits.
God, went to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
Where's my goodies? I thought I was supposed to get something out of that. Tears Lost Gauntlets recipe. Tears offering. I better have got that. Alright, so I should have 2 Tears offerings. Offering it to, alright, 3 of them. Okay. I'm just checking this real quick. To make sure. Alright, I'm pretty sure I definitely got everything, but... Alright, so what can... Alright, this right here will actually get us closest to it. We go to the Ruins of the Ancient. Hopefully our boat will already be there. What in the world's your problem? You already killed the other one? I'll take that as a no. Oh, there's 2 of them, huh? Don't even think about it. I'm getting really sick of y'all doing that.
That was difficult.
Slightly so. Alright, now we need to get back across this waterfall. So I'm gonna do this side quest before I call it on the stream tonight. Wait, why am I doing it? Not that. Like I said, the one thing over here for the ancients was the closest thing to it. Yeah, the ruins of the ancients.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days. Okay, I'll stop now.
Alright, at least I left the boat here. Alright, so now we're going on in there. And I'm curious to what all's over here. I've been, that's the thing, like everywhere I've been going, I've been very curious about what I can find. So. Alright, North Three Gorge. And let me log this as my main quest so I know exactly where I'm going. And we are going the right way. That is not the right way. And of course I got a long ass boat, like making me do an Austin Powers impression. Like when he was on that little cart trying to get out of the hallway.
Aye. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher
Alright, let me see here. We go this way, go around. Okay, yeah.
form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Gods usually do. And Kratos especially does. Or I mean, he did, I mean. Okay, we're only about 200 meters away. Oh, I didn't see that right there. I didn't see, like, the dock. Okay, got ourselves another, fast travel. Like, I don't know if you actually have to do that to activate them, but I'll do it just in case. Let's just turn the thing. Or put the crystal in it. So we're... Sure hope the Helheim back is not gonna be this entire thing is about to be unfogged. I mean, I know it's not, but... I don't know if this is gonna be as big of an area as, like, where we were, or... Alright. That's Jormungandr right there. And they said there was a castle, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be big enough to at least have a castle here. Looks like it might be big enough for them to have their own lore. No? Thought it was lore, but it wasn't. Or like not lore, but artifacts. But it is, yeah, it is big enough to have like these, so it's...
Boy,
I'll read that one.
Over here.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir.
So Motsignir, that's how you say
May
it.
his reign be long, prosperous and filled with peace.
I don't think it was too peaceful. Alright, Mosaignir's throne. After many winters, the stronghold of Kunisgard is complete. Mosaignir has invited all citizens to attend the grand ceremony in the throne room. There we await the calming words of our king. He promises everlasting safety and prosperity. This new land is even more fertile than Veithagard, and with region as our stalwart sentry, we fear naught from the reavers, dark elves, nor any malevolent force. The reign of King Mosaignir is truly blessed by Tyr himself. All hail to the Dwarf King, protector of man. Now, it sounds like they actually did like this Dwarf King. People in Veithagard sure didn't. Wonder what changed. Sounds like he did. Or he was just a full-on liar from the start. I don't know.
Greetings, and welcome to Konunsgard.
I'm trying to do this quest for you already, and you got another one for me. Or so it's Konunsgard. Well, let's say Konunsgard or Kunisgard. Whatever.
I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and
creeps you're
so forth.
capturing.
Quite
Creeps
common
capturing.
among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Okay, so they just want to talk to us.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chained.
I don't see. Whoa, there he is. Alright, so that's the last dragon. And I ain't talking about Barry Gordon's. That would have just been like an edge. I was so sparred and kicked him right off of it. Alright, so it don't seem like it's actually going to be a huge area. Let me see. Alright, 2 favors. Alright, so there's going to be 2 favors here. There's actually going to probably be... Yeah, the last 2 of the game actually are going to be over here. 2 favors completed. Mystic Gateways 1 of 2. Shops found 1 of 1. Lore markers 1 of 2. So it's not going to be an insanely big area, I don't think.
Ready yourself, boy.
I don't think that's going to help you. You really thought you were going to just hang... Okay. Not going to help you this way either. Hold that thought. Now. You guys just lost one of your advantages. Not like you ever had one. Nope. I don't know why, like, when I swung it at him that time, it came off as a bitch slap. Like, I actually slapped him, but... So that guy came running across the bridge after that happened, tried to attack me. And how'd that work out for you? Alright, the question is, are there actually any, I don't know if there's actually gonna be any, collectibles over here. Or any, well, you know... artifacts. But at least we know there's ravens. As I was doing. Y'all really like doing that, don't you? Okay, that's it. Get out of my way. Keep your hands off my kid. Scribe sign of menace. Hardened steel. Oh, so you have to hit dead on the top. There we go. I am trying to... Alright, Great Bull Buster. Yeah, we're not doing that. Keep your ice make lance to yourself. Get back up. Okay, there's a couple of crystals down there. So I also gotta go down there at some point, but I was going to activate the one we can hold up. That one's stuck to that. Was that supposed to happen? I'm sure if that thing's gonna dock or something. Got a little concerned. I was like, wait a minute, that thing's going on downstream. It's kind of important. I hope I didn't just like sequence break and it end up, causing me some... Nope. He died from falling down. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, you know what? I just want to Spartan kick him.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Which I can't wait to
Interesting
get.
thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement. Shit.
Dragon shit is bad.
Mortally powerful.
The head is having fun with you.
Okay. You brought this on yourself. Well, I was just gonna be nice about beating him down, but I kind of changed my mind there. Alright, there's that one now. Alright, we gotta keep going straight down. You want to come on up here a little bit more? Oh, ow! He belly flopped. Of course, there wasn't anything. Nope. What are you doing all the way up to? Where'd he shoot from? I don't even see my kid anywhere. He shot him like. Child, where are you at? I don't see my child. Oh, that's where he is. Yeah, you dang sure broke my line of sight. God dang it, Atreus. Yeah, go back and get my child. I'm trying to figure where he... Trying to see here. Where are you? Oh, he was sniping from all the way over here. I guess like, okay. I swear I've seen him walk through that before. He was sniping them from all the way across the level. All the way up here. That's hilarious. I'm trying to see how we gotta get down there. Probably like something we gotta work around to. Or maybe I can, if I can hoist him up. But I don't think I can do that. See it. There's gotta be a way to get there. Yeah, we'll just go and just stay on the path right now. Before we continue it though, I just want to go and check up here one more time real quick, because I think there was like another path I could take. Well, no? Okay, so it all swerves around. Alright, we'll go ahead and continue this side quest first, then we'll come back around if we can't get up there along the way, and we'll figure it out. I do want to see what's up there, 'cause it seems like it's something pretty important. If it's something shiny, it's gonna be miney.
These materials must be pretty
And the other didn't look like it was a key too, so...
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
There's 3 keys.
Brock and Sindri make it together. I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh,
Look, we'll take care of this first before we take care of that dragon. But I'm having a feeling one of those keys is going to be over there. Now, it is showing us where the keys are on the map. Alright, some bramble here. Alright, I'm going to save that for right there in case we need it. Alright, Saber Wolf. Didn't really get much of that. That was a very bad move. Snap it. Who's attacking capitalizing on? You think that's funny? That's always brutal to see. Because he literally like just rips like its entire chest and it's...
This is over.
It's always like so painful. I mean, most of it like, you know, Kratos' kills look painful, but you know, that one especially. Okay, it seems like it's saying we're like step away from both of them. I don't know. This area's kind of big. Just trying to make sure we... Alright. I am planning on doing all this before I call it on the stream. This is the last side quest over here. Alright, let's cut this down first, or burn it down. Trying to see here. Okay, so there's not nearly enough time to even actually get across this ledge with us. Let me go over and like look around at everything before we do anything else. Kind of see like, it's that right there. So there was that crystal over there too. All right, yeah. And we do there's like something back over here where we can slot the crystal. And I'm having a feeling it's gonna have to do with like making a gate, like something we can walk across, so we can. Okay, and I saw this earlier. That's that one gate that I was trying to think about how we could open it. So I'm assuming we take this thing back up out here. Oh my God! Really? Ain't got time for this. Alright. Anyways. I think we slide it over here. So I'm thinking this may make a gateway, like a walkway. Of course there are. Ay, ay, ay. Trace was watching for me. Okay. Now, if there's gonna be no more interruptions. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I figured was gonna happen. Because there had to have been a way for us to walk across with this thing. Because, you know, obviously, shimmying along the ledge wasn't going to help us. Alright, let's see. Yeah, my guess is there's not gonna be any artifacts in this area. Otherwise, we would have found something already, methinks. Okay, there's a second key. As a matter of fact, yeah, this is what I was trying to get to before. I couldn't figure it out.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
I wouldn't say that. Didn't feel like it.
King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Morsamir's behavior.
All this time I had let that thing over there.
Increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armor you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
I'm wondering if they actually would have like spoke about Vadergard if we hadn't been there yet. If we would have came here first, like we would have made that comment about it being bigger than Vadergard. I don't know, because that was if we came here first. But either way, we know where like the other one is. It Puff right there is guarding it, more than likely. Well, yo, knock. Don't even. It wouldn't let me switch. There's a way to drain this water right here. Thankfully, unfortunately for him, he didn't find it before he fell. Wait, I get it. Yeah, let's go and beat them. Alright, I know I can take these guys down, whatever. Now, you just had all sorts of bad luck there, didn't you? Okay, what we got here? Barn steel. There wasn't really a lot in there, but still, resources I can use later. Okay, pretty sure we can't. Yeah, we can't open this gate yet. I love fighting these. Really? Come here. Hulk ain't gonna smash me. But you can help me smash other people if they come along. Okay, I was trying to like find something else I can use them on, but trying to finish this off. All right, you're out. Yeah, the photos might be a little bit loud. Do you mind? Oh, so you can try hang out up there. That's cute. I was trying to yank him down, but I couldn't. All right. All right, nothing there we can use just yet. We gotta go over, doing all that. Trying to make sure. Okay, yeah, we gotta go over this way. I kind of I'll find my bearings there. Or he's gonna be going on the attack at some point. Probably no, it could be this one that actually might. No, because they did say before the Ocher was the one that was firing at him. You know, talking about flames and everything. About to find out. See what he fires at us.
Or
So that's regime.
are these boy or girl dragons?
I do not know.
All right, so
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
screw it. Okay, first off, that's not gonna slide. Don't even. Okay, you know, I've had just about enough of this. Was gonna be nice, but I guess I changed my mind. I will fall. Kill 1,000 enemies, okay.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Maybe. Alright, so this is gonna be, yeah, first off. So these are bells. It feels like we're gonna have to, like, ring these from up above. I think I get it. Let's try something. Hey, darn it. Almost didn't get it. That was actually surprisingly simple. Alright, let me go ahead and open up this real quick. We're not going through there, Atreus. We're going back through here. Trying to catch my bearings here. So I want to see what's in here first. So I think going by this is the way we gotta go. Alright, before we do that, let's go and look around over here. Darn it! There. Okay, yes, you... I get it now. Alright, now the other one's gonna be in here.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
When you think about it, Kratos should relate. Ares was using him basically as just a had him, pretty much in chains, literally. The Blades of Chaos. Kratos has like a lot of similarity to these dragons when you think about it. Ares had him under his rule, had, you know, him using the Blades of Chaos, like chains literally tied to his wrists. Well, that worked out in the end, I guess. I was trying to do... I was trying to, like... I wait for it to pop up. Okay. We almost got him. Almost got him freed. Alright, so this is probably gonna lead us around over to that. Maybe. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so we haven't completed either of the favors, but we've got both Mystic Gateways, the shop, one lore marker, we're about to get the other one, and 1 out of 5 of Odin's Ravens. Two out of 5.
Look here.
Sir. Another marker.
Alright. See what this is about. Regine of Konosgard. Much like Ultra Vithagard, Regine has been conscripted as head sentry of Konosgard. Though he may occasionally struggle against his bindings, so it is a male. Against his bindings, he takes great pride in his task. His thunderous breath, while extraordinarily dangerous, is merely his way of expressing pride. However, do take caution during weekly maintenance of the dragon shrines. Regine will attempt to use his breath on you. This is not meant as an attack, it's merely his own cheeky way of passing the time. Make sure you vacate there immediately because it will kill you. All rumors that Regine's presence attracts dark elves of Alfheim is pure fiction. King Mosgner, whatever, will protect us from all beasts, as he has done time and time again. Yeah, I don't believe any of this. Yeah, he's got that thing captive, and it doesn't like it. He's literally wanting to be freed. They're trying to basically play it off like, you know, it's... He actually likes it. Takes pride in it. No, he's... That dragon does not want to be there. I see his ass. He's about to see me. Dodge this. Well, I guess he did. I so hate fighting dark elves. Darn around now. I hate dark elves, I really do. I think I dislike them about as much as I do Revenants.
What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the debate, Grafika. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant theme is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection.
One could hope.
A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
It's gonna be our armor in the end.
Is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
Darn it, hang on, I think they like steering me the wrong way with this thing. I'm trying to free this dragon. Okay, yeah, this is one of the favors. I didn't think about that. This is one of the last two favors. They said there was 2 here. Once we do this one for the dwarves, we'll be done with all the side quests, I believe. Alright, buddy, I got you. Oh, crap. Will you calm down? I see another raven right there, too. don't know if we'll get attacked this time. Like, I think the first one, I want to say I think we did get attacked after we freed the dragon. I don't know. Dangerous skies. Wait for it. There you go. Fly free. Scale of the Mighty. High perk activation chance to grant a boost to strength and a burst of health when Kratos' health drops to critical. Oh, hello. Let's see exactly, you know, what we got for that. Alright, let me see. See what that... See if it's got, like, anything in regards to actual, And never mind. So it wasn't a... Okay, so it wasn't that. It was, apparently... It was an enchantment. Hold on. That's the thing. Where is it? So I'm trying to see exactly what that was again. Scale of the Mighty. Right there it is. That's the thing. It'll take down the luck by 8 and my defense down. Let's see. Runic 8, Vitality 8. Let's look and see if there's anything here that 'cause that actually is better than probably just about anything else I'll have. See, if I use the Ethic Rune, Relic of Cunning, that's a Rune 8. I can add to the Vitality. It'll take Runic down by 1. I mean, it takes away that Runic Burst, but it says boost of strength and a burst of health, and Kratos' health drops below, and it gives a plus to my Vitality. I'm gonna go ahead and use this for now. I can always switch back to Sentinels later if I need to. Okay, dragon's been freed. Now it's time to get back to this other side quest. Which will be our last one. Well, actually, hold on. Favors? I guess I just have to complete... Hold on a sec. Yeah, we got one more favor. I guess, like, maybe that's just how many we have to complete, but there's other extra ones. I guess it don't really matter which ones we complete. And then that could be how it goes. Just like the Valkyries. I know there's, like, more than 4 Valkyries we gotta fight. But it says, like, we have to, you know... So I guess the way this game is designed, you don't have to do everything to, you know, get 100% completion.
Looks like we need 3.
Oh my god, we got... Here, this will cool you off. Okay. I don't care how fancy your armor looks. Oh, he was a traveler, I think. Was he?
Strong here. Keep your guard up.
World Servant Scale. Alright, so I guess he wasn't a traveler. He looked like one. Alright. Better brace ourselves. We might get jumped again.
We're in.
Or I guess not.
Okay. Here we go.
So we already got, alright, like, 1 of 2 favors. I forgot to kill that one Raven back there at the Dragons thing. I'll do that off stream. I ain't gonna worry about going back right now. I'm gonna have to go around and collect the ball eventually anyway. Well, what do you expect?
What did you expect?
Thank you.
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Another one here.
Starkather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6? 7?
Makes me think of Shiva
Did
from.
he shoot
I think
4 bows at once?
I think Shiva like had like 4
He
arms.
did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
7 out of 11 shrines. All right, so we can't go that way. Okay, so let me see. That's the way we came in from. Let's go and see what we got over here first. Then again, it looks like that's the way we need to go. So let's check back over here. I want to make sure we kind of cover everything before we go the proper way. Just make sure I get like anything we're missing. Hello to you. So none's gonna jump out this time. Worth coming back for. Mark of the element. Increase the rate of permafrost or immolation gained by 7%. Stacks up to 21 max. Alright. So that's 3 ravens, and with the other one I know where it is. I'll make 4. If I can't find the other one, I may like in here I may go back and go ahead and kill that other raven. Just go ahead and get them all out of the way. I'm having a feeling the other one's probably gonna be in here.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying.
I hear chanting.
Screams.
Probably part of the music.
Mark, they're getting louder. They sound almost like...
There's a traveler. Cute. I've dealt with your kind enough times to know how to handle you. First off, stay out of this, please. Okay, that is it. My turn. I really hate that attack.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers.
Now they're walking through hell like fully.
Blood.
Traveler's armor shards. Alright, rear blades from deadly grips of vitality. Low perk activation chance to grant her health burst on any successful kill. I'm more concerned about like, you know, the traveler parts I got from him. I do have that traveler armor. But again, I think I've heard that like one of the best armors you can get in the game is in Niflheim. We just have to get there eventually.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Yeah, the little bastard probably had to make a quick getaway from how many people didn't like him. I don't think it worked though. He died in here.
Mordsignir.
Before we continue, let's go. So is that what we needed? Ultimate sacrifice screams an innocent dragon's fury. We'll get that in just a second. Well, go ahead and let him pick up. It might be another treasure map.
Boy, over here.
Ah, I was wondering about this.
About what? King's last words. Tragic that my failure becomes apparent as the life flows out of me. The gods came to me as I slept and demanded retribution for my father's actions in Niflheim. My people, they who entrusted me to keep them safe, every damn night, visions of them angled by all manner of beasts. Only I could protect them. And only through building the... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that armor's name. Whatever. I captured every deadly beast I could find. It's set to building a myth. The dreams were very clear about the first two ingredients. Dragons, fury, and screams of the innocent. Though many were sacrificed capturing the dragons, and innocent screams were far worse than I ever imagined. All of it was for the greater good. The third ingredient, my dreams were vague. Ultimate sacrifice, all they could say. Hope that forfeit my morality during this damn search would be enough. Now I see it as my own sacrifice that was required. Like my father before me, I've been such a fool. Monseigneur, son of Vivaldi. So it seems like he actually had good intentions, but I guess like kind of like a whole needs of the many outweigh the few or something. I don't know. It seemed like he actually did care about his people, but just, you know. Alright, so that actually ended up being like a quicker side quest than I thought it was going to be once we actually got into it.
Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Another move.
An unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make
Prometheus
sense.
flame.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
A deadly slam attack that creates a small tear under up to 4 enemies before summoning a large pillar of flame beneath them. Oh, that is cool. It's going by this. When we upgrade it, it'll have 4 damage, maximum amount of burn, and that's it. No stun. It kind of, let me see here. All right. Tartarus Rage stuns. But this right here actually does a lot of burn damage and everything. It's got a bit more of a cooldown. I'm considering switching over to Prometheus Flame. Tartarus Rage has been helping me out, but... I think I'm actually going to probably go with this. Switch on over to it. And we got plenty of XP to go ahead and like max it out. Still have plenty to spare. See if it actually shows it differently on there now. I don't know. But either way, it does more damage. At the same time, I feel kind of stupid because I didn't upgrade. I've been using Tartarus Rage at its least. I could actually add like, you know, 4 levels of stun to it. 2 levels of burn, so it won't burn as much. And 3 damage. So if we do about the same amount of damage as Prometheus Flame, it'll have like, you know, same amount of damage to Prometheus Flame while being able to stun, but it won't have as much burn damage. It says holding R2 at the end. Just in case I decide I want to switch back to it, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it. Because it kind of has a bit more balance to it when you look at that. Takes like some of the burn and puts it over there in the stun. I don't know. I'm going to try Prometheus Flame first. Alright, now we gotta like head back to Dwarf Brothers. Are we going back down into the throne room? That's what we are. Should be a quicker way down. Maybe. Well, it's a way up. Kind of wish I could see like that. See that last raven. Looks like a place where I might end up getting in a fight. I better watch it. I knew it. Okay, yeah, that goes hard. Definitely want to get hit by that too many more times. Alright, take him out. Alright, gives me some more breathing room at least. That one wasn't so bad. Alright, another one of these is out. So pure essence of the realms and dust of realms from that. So we only got 4 more of these to go. Alright. I need to check something. Is my, let me look at this. Rampage of Fear. Okay, that's upgrade. I was making sure of that. I want to make sure, because since I didn't upgrade, like, Tartarus Rage or whatever, I want to make sure I had that upgraded. Alright, so let's see. Quickest way to get back to the dwarves is, where are they at? Not the Valkyries. I don't know why they switched that over to them. Trying to see exactly how we got to get back. Alright, Brock. Alright. Pretty sure we just got to go back to, Tyr's thing. And this should be all the favors once we're done. Should get a trophy for that, methinks. Alright, Brock's shop. I'm guessing it should, like, you know, let us finish it up here. Like, it'll be there. Like, that'll be, like, where we have to go to turn the quest in. Because it said, like, Brock and Sindri's shop, and that's the place where... the main place where Brock is set up shop, literally. I just want to see what this armor is like. Because, I mean, everything else I went through to get it. Just curious.
You
Yeah.
boys look right beaming.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We get our ways.
Oh.
Like oil and water. Complete all Brock and Sindri's favors. Fire of Ares. Okay, that's pretty cool. And we can upgrade the burn to 4 with this. And it'll give like 1 more to damage, but no stun. I don't know. I'm gonna stick to my Prometheus Flame for now. Because yeah, this will do more damage in the end. But it'll be it'll do like 1 less burn. I don't know. It has like a less of a cooldown, but it's a line thing. And I want to make sure I put my XP towards other stuff. Alright, let's see like it... Oops.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
So I got a choice which one I want to go with. Alright. Sindri's Royal Dwarven Breastplate. Arcane Protector. Increases the rate at which... Because I've got like enough for both of them. The problem is I'm gonna have to choose. I can't like make both of them is the issue, I think. Gotta figure out which one's gonna be best for me. Luck and Strength versus Runic and Cooldown. Definitely alright. Increase the rate at which rage is gained by 10%. Stacks up to 30% max. Moderate per activation chance to grant protect a barrier. Preventing damage from enemy attacks when using a runic attack. This is frustrating because I'm gonna have to like choose between them. I mean, that one's got, like, you know, more things. It's got, like, a 6% increase to luck. Favor luck and strength. Favor, But see, that one still has the luck thing and cooldown. And really, when you think about it, because the main thing I think about here is that, what's gonna, like, give me the... Alright. See, that takes down my strength by 43. And obviously, it's gonna increase some of this. I'm trying to think about here, because defense and luck. My defense is good. Luck could definitely be improved. See, it favors like two things I've actually got like the best stats in, and the luck gets an improvement. This right here favors runic, defense, luck, and cool. This favors like three things that I need to improve my stats on, but it takes down my strength quite a bit. All right, let's check out the others real quick. Yeah, we gotta choose again. Rate at which rage increase, that stacks with it. Increases burn damage inflicted by 15%. Runic cooldown, luck and strength. But again, I can only like choose one for each, and then this one, increase all frost damage by 15%. And that's, I don't know. I mean, if I actually took all of Brock's, that would give me like a massive increase of strength. And chances are there's other things I could find that would increase my luck and all that. I kind of want to go with Brock's. Because all his is just based around, like, you know, if I equip the whole set, it's going to, like, you know, give like a 30% increase to, like, you know, Kratos' rage, along with, like, you know, massive, you know, increases of strength, defense, and at the base, I think like about 5%, like 15% in luck, if I'm correct. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 15%, 15 plus in luck. This one I'm probably got to weigh on a little bit more, guys. I mean, probably like obviously on my next stream I'll have like I'm probably gonna like, you know, just look up recommendations that others would say, probably like, you know, in some guides online. Obviously everyone's gonna have like their own opinions on it, of course, like their own ideas on which would be better out of Brocks and Sentries, but I kind of want to, like, you know, figure out like which one I want to use. And I'm gonna, like, you know, check some I guess, like, you know, some Reddit stuff off stream and see like what will probably be better. And obviously I'll have my choice made. I mean, there obviously is the possibility I could just kind of, you know, because obviously they look different, but I could probably mix and match if I want as well based around it. But I figure if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make it like the one I, you know, keep it like all for Brock or all for Sindri. Because it seems like Brock's is based around just beating the crap out of everything. You know, increase your strength, increase your defense, and just going in and just smashing stuff, you know, with that rage. While Sindri seems like it's based more around runic stuff. So you basically, you know, if you're focused more on a runic build, obviously because runic can cooldown, focus more on strength build, be this. So I'm trying to figure out which one to go with, because obviously my strength and everything is well up there. If I went with Sindri's build, strength and everything would take some hits, but everything else will get like a massive boost to kind of like will make things a bit more balanced. So I may go with Sindri's. I'm not sure, but like I said, I'll have like my choice made by the time I do my next stream. I'll already have the armor equipped, possibly even upgrade depending on if the other things I can use to upgrade them or things I have attained. Because the main thing I'm looking at here is that just at base level, each of them has three equipment slots. So that's going to be good. And then, like, of course, combining my enhancements with them, obviously, you know, will help out with, like, with whatever I've got, you know, would maybe make things more balanced, maybe possibly offsetting some things in regards to luck and all that if I do go with the strength build. Obviously, we'll see. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and call it on the stream here, guys. I'll be playing more of this since I know it's after midnight now. I always check whenever before I end the stream. After midnight, I'll be playing more of this sometime today, as well as doing a stream for more Forewarned alongside Mickey GP43. So next stream for this will probably be maybe in the morning. I'm probably going to go, once I end this, I'm probably going to go ahead and get everything set up, you know, for the next stream. So I have all that, you know, at the ready for when I wake up. So I'm probably definitely going to crash after this. But whatever the case, be it Brock's or Sindri's, choice to be made on the next stream. So anyways, until next one, Rogues, much love. Thank you guys for coming out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you out. Sections dedicated to proper networking, the importance of channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my Twitch and YouTube channels. See you guys next time.